We can make bread! Come on! I can make bread with it! Bread! Bread! Bread!
Yas, queen, slay. They see me rollin', they hatin'. They trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty.
Karen Days, my name just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify emote. Smile.
Excuse me. It's just a little too.
Hi, how's it going? Oh, sign. Can't forget the sign. How we doing today? Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Do we pick on Karen today? Is that who we pick on? What do you guys think? I think it sounds like a fabulous idea because Karen's getting real close to being back to streaming. What did you do? You're freaking amazing. And today is Streamer Spotlight Day. Karen is never going to stream again. No, listen, we're going to help you get it figured out. I adore you. I need to open the Wavelength software and figure out now why my voice is coming through my speakers. Listen, I'm having audio shenanigans as well. So I don't want to hear it. You hear that? You're at the I need help point. OBS hates you. Everything hates you. What are you using to route sound to your computer? Or I mean to your OBS? Are you using Wavelink? Because I'm in the middle of setting that up too. And it is a thing. And it's definitely. Now wait, can I hear myself twice now? Yeah, I can hear myself twice again. It's great. It's perfect. But now I don't. OBS won't recognize anything. Okay. We need a phone call. You and me, and I'll help you take a look at it. And if I can't help you, we'll find you someone who can. You tell me when you're available, and I'll figure out a time that we can get on a call. I love you. I'm sorry you're having such frustration. I understand when you can't get it to do what you want it to. It's very, very, very frustrating. So you know what we're going to do today? You've uninstalled, reinstalled, restarted, unplugged, thrown across the room, hit with a hammer. Oh my. OBS is OB stress. Nomi, I'm really glad that your technological woes seem as though knock on Texas Hula Wood Yarn Bowl. Have you tried putting gas in it? Oh, yes. Uh, 69%. 69% flatulence. 69% flatulence, chat. Your money is on blinker fluid, oh God. Hi, everyone. Yes, I was on really late last night. No, you don't need to point that out to me. Yes, I did get a chance to go back to sleep after the kids left the house and got some additional rest. So thank you for your concern. I'm great. I feel fantastic. I have my coffee. I have you guys. What more could I want? More of what you like. Country rock, huh? Ooh. Karen J. I want to talk about how much I love you. My love for you. It's so moist. It's the moistest love. Oh my. Mm-hmm.
Karen Day's my name just powered up with 100 bits.
Please tell me if
Thanks
there's any
for
problems
the
with my
gigantify
microphone.
and emote. Smile.
I'm not sure how it sounds to you guys. I still can't get it all figured out. You have sufficiently farted on it. That may be the problem. So you have the air purifier going, but you don't have any faith in clean air. I love you. Thank you for the second gigantified emote. I love you so much. Ooh, Werewaffles. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes. Someone has you have a moist emote from another streamer, Werewaffles. Werewaffles, you better watch out in here when Ruthless Ghost is here. Ruthless Ghost is a waffle connoisseur and may try to eat you. It sounds good. Okay. Thank you. Rackwack! Rackwack, I'm so happy for you. Everybody say congratulations to our newly wed, literally this weekend. You're quite tired, but you're happy to be home with your husband and your kitties. Oh my goodness. I love you so much. I'm so happy for you. And I think there's pictures in show and tell, yeah. But first things first, I know what it's like to be frustrated by technological woes or like not having the equipment you need or your schedule precluding you from streaming when you want to and all that stuff. Karen, I love you. I would love to feature you today so that people can get to know you. So when you get this all figured out, you have a big, rowdy crowd ready and waiting for your comeback. It's been, I don't know how long. How long has it been now, Karen? Karen has been working very hard on her studio, and the last piece of the puzzle is the tech, and it's been giving her some trouble, but we're going to help her get it figured out. You were holding that in for a long time. Don't hold them in. Then they become reverse reverb farts. And then somebody else has to let it out before I can talk. We need to test since Thanksgiving. Unacceptable for me. Unacceptable for me. You can't wait to see the new and improved Karen Day is My Name stream, right? I'm super excited. The grand reopening. So here's what we're gonna do. You don't have a whole lot of stuff in your shop, but I know you do in your Instagram. Oh, awesome. Do you have pictures? Karen, if you have pictures, please feel free to share them. Just dropped a cheeky follow. Yes, please follow Karen. She is just one of my dearest friends here. An incredible friend, supporter, human being, honestly. You haven't worked on any art besides the studio itself since November. I'm just glad. That's a lot of booties. How do I hold all these butts? Is that like this? Why can't I hold all this hype? We have this. Last night, Karen, I was gonna raid Kay, then he raided me. I was gonna raid Smacktus. I think not in this order, not necessarily in this order. In fact, I don't know. Miro probably fixed it if we didn't update it properly. Yeah, I was gonna raid Smacktus. He raided me. Then we got raided by Galara, and then I was gonna raid, and then I was gonna raid Kay, and then Kay raided me. And then we tried to raid the flail, and then the flail ended literally the second we got there. And so we ended up going to Sir Johan. There was a whole thing. It is what it is. Y'all, this person means a lot to me. If you're not already following her, please make sure you do it. She has a beautiful voice. I want to start with your Twitch channel, but then I want to look at your YouTube. And if there's a particular song that we could listen to by you that you would like have a preference for us to listen to, please just say the word, Karen, because I'd really love to show off your singing. So what we're doing right now is our streamer spotlight. And you know, last time we did this, I just kind of randomly picked the first streamer who typed in chat, who happened to be Andy Havoc. And I kind of like feeling like I'm just going to pick somebody from the first 10 minutes that were alive. But I also don't want people who can't attend the stream to feel like they never have a chance. So maybe what we could do is, like, next time I will pick a person and then they get to pick a person. You just DM'd your Pinterest. It's the most updated. Okay, cool. First, we're going to look at your Twitch channel, but I will pull that up after that. All right. Give me a second to actually get it on the screen. also, the devs of Worditro popped in here last night, so that also kept me on because I couldn't help myself. I know, I should have gone to bed. It was really cool to have them in chat, and I wanted to show off their game. Look. You know what? I love you. Thank you. You're amazing. There's my giant face. But who cares about that lady? See, I feel like that might have been a bit much. I gotta figure it out. It's okay though. We'll get there. About. Welcome to the Craft Illusions workshop. Yes, thank you, Platin. I get really excited about the Craft Illusions workshop myself, which is here. Please go check that out. Own the Magic. Now, there's not a whole lot in there right now aside from merch, I believe. Oh. I was wrong. These are so beautiful. I yelled at my husband this morning, Karen. I was like, you still haven't gone. No worries, Platin. And IRL before URL. He was supposed to go after work on Saturday night and he didn't stop there. I'll walk down there myself, maybe later today. This is so cool. These are adorable. The personalized teddy bears. I see that, Nomi. Thank you for the heads up. Look at all this detail, right? Like, so you look at this, you go, oh, that's cute. No, look at all the stippling. Behold the stippling. So cute. And you can have these personalized. See, like you can say, you can put somebody's name here. Give a big bear hug to someone you love with this personalized teddy bear. This design is hand-burned with a wood-burning wand on a 4x3 wood cutout. The heart within the center of the teddy bear may be personalized with a message of your choice. Character limitations apply due to space, yes. It will then be painted with red India ink and sealed with a clear satin varnish. The teddy bear will arrive in a red satin bag, ready to be gifted. I just thought of something. I put your name in the title. That's like, why not? The teddy bear will arrive in a red satin bag ready to be gifted. At checkout, please provide your heart message containing up to 3 short words in the message box. Space is limited, so examples include but are not limited to love, be mine, I love you, you and me. A person's name is also an option. Be creative. 18 plus options are available within reason and accommodated at Karen's discretion. I'm such a dork. Amazing. I love it. Ooh. All right. It will. Ayo. 24/7 art all the time. Is this the link that you were going to send to me? Pourquoi? There it goes. I just needed to refresh it. No, that wasn't you. I don't know why, but it wasn't loading. This is all your art for... Oh my gosh. Look at all of this, you guys. Holy heck. This is the one. Is this the one or is this the one? I think this is the one. That's in my mailbox. This is almost everything you have completed. Wow. Look at the Charmander. So good. Where's your gnome? There it is. So hecking cute. Look at that. I love it. Adorable. Oh, that's so pretty. I remember these. I have my chicken. Maybe when we renovate the space, I'll find the rest of its foot. Ramona, it fell off the, it fell from where it was hanging and it lost a little piece of its foot, but it's, I think we may end up still finding it. And it's gonna have a place of honor in my new space. It's got a boo. Yeah, I mean, we could just, if I can't find it, I'll just sand it down and I'll write nub on there. Karen has taught me how to do this and I want to do more of it. So I want to do all the things. I want to do too many things. Yeah, my chicken is here. There it is. Beautiful. So gram it up. Now go follow the Pinterest. Let's see. Copy link address. There's the Pinterest. Go follow that. Here's the Instagram. Look at my beautiful friend. You're so gorgeous. I love you so much. I'm such a dork and a sap, and don't you look at me like that? Jeez. Karen has the prettiest eyes. You really do. Woo! Is it hot in here? You can see some cool artwork there as well, but and look at the pupper. Look at the baby dog. I love him so much. He is so cute. Oh my goodness. I can confirm, Nomi, I can't wait till I can give Karen a hug again. Amazing. It is not false advertising. She's an amazing hugger, and she's just a fabulous friend. When I went to TwitchCon, Karen, Tom, and Zunder made sure that I did not get sidetracked into some back alley, just disappear forever. Oh, end up with somebody dragging me onto a stage and going, "That's right, you're a backup dancer now." I can't dance very well, doesn't matter. Start stepping. Tom did show up with candy to lure me around. Your puppy is so cute and sweet. I love your little man. Mr. Tovey is so sweet. What a sweet baby. Look how happy he is to be held by you. He's so comfortable. Like I said, can confirm the hugs are next level. I made this hat for Karen. She wouldn't let me fix it at TwitchCon. It had a yarn strand that was poking out, and I was like, "Let me fix it." She's like, "It's fine." No, it's not. Seriously. And this thing, this was such a labor of love, this guitar. Is Hank still streaming, Karen? And this is when Karen finished it. Here. Sometimes this can be very loud. Fire. Yeah. Let me go in to the mixer and turn the volume down on the browser. It's okay. A short amount of audio is no big deal. What I was looking for was the beginning. I wanted to hear you talking. So good, Karen.
We finished it.
You like can't believe it.
Exciting.
You like can't believe it in the video. You're like, we finished it. Oh my goodness. All right. Super happy for you. That was a cool project, and it was a very. How long did that take you? Yes, it did. It took a long time. Seriously, such a beautiful, like, detailed piece. And this was us on Front Page. Karen came and joined me on Front Page and taught me to wood burn, and I very much enjoyed it. It was great. I need to finish my piece. Over 80 hours. That's wild. Look at all of this, though. Like, you can watch Karen doing this, and then let's not forget that Karen is an incredible musician who has a beautiful voice. Which one of these? I know that some of these, Karen, isn't there one up here that is DMCA free? Me and my, you and your uncle singing together. This one? Oh, Karen. Which one? Make You Feel My Love, Tennessee Waltz, or Anniversary Song? Okay, 1 second, you guys. I have a phone call. I'll be right back. Whoa, hello. God. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You're gonna have one, yes?
Okay.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Oh, buddy. You just have to have it put away, honey. There are clocks everywhere in your school. You can ask somebody.
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 cents
I know.
to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah! I'm never coming out.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Long story short, they are implementing a much stricter policy around cell phones at his school. And even though he can't do anything on his phone because we have it locked, the teachers have to take it from kids if they see them on it. It has to be off and put away. They can't have it out, and they can't be touching it and trying to fool with it. I'm torn about this policy. I think it's a good thing on the one hand, but I'm already making sure my child can't use his device in a way that he ought not to. The problem is most parents don't. They send their kids to school with devices unlocked. They can do whatever they want on them. They're texting, they're watching stuff, they're using AI to do their schoolwork. And so it's become a rampant issue. And now they're just kind of having to put this like whole blanket rule on like no cell phone device use during school hours. So all he did was check the time on his phone, and the teacher took it from him. But I understand because they have to enforce the rules consistently. However, it's a really big pain because now it has to be picked up by a parent. I might call them and be like, hey, he can't open that phone. Like he cannot, literally cannot. It unlocks at 3 o'clock every day. Can you please give it back to him at the end of today? Because he can't do anything on it. But he knows he's not supposed to be looking at it either. Anyway, you said anniversary song. I know it's so frustrating that these rules have to exist because other parents refuse to take measures to control their kids' behaviors around this type of thing and to teach them proper etiquette. You know, from a teacher perspective, you don't want to be collecting kids' devices. You can't be bothered. Q, I just, I feel for the teachers because it feels like probably without a rule like this, Q, it's just, like you said, it's just not worth trying to police it. You're just going to spend half the class taking devices, you know, and there is legitimate reason sometimes for them to have it. And then there's parents who have made the point, you know, not that we like to think about this kind of stuff, but in the event of an emergency, there have been times when children have been the first ones using their cell phone devices to contact the authorities. So it's unfortunate. It's extremely unfortunate. There are some schools that collect at the beginning of school and then give back after school. Your kids had flip phones in school. You refused to give them smartphones. It's usually someone above that says collect them. Yeah. Our school district also has a major struggle with graduation rates, with attendance. There's so many things that we're struggling with right now. There's a few parents that actually pulled their kids from our schools over this. You might say, give me that and just get it at the end of class. Yeah, I happen to know this teacher fairly well. Also, you can't play violin. Don't do that, Q. You know these children. They'll be like, oh, yeah, Mr. Q, watch me. That's hilarious. See, and I could totally see you using a lot of really great humor to combat. You say prove it, right? If you could do it, that's extra credit. Let's go. Q, how was the rest of your stream? Q had front page promotion. Right? You're like, let me get my phone out. We going viral, baby. We going viral. I told my student they couldn't play violin one-handed. I almost said left-handed. Yeah, try me with trying to hold a bow in this hand. Have a teacher show me how to hold a bow. And actually, it's not so bad. It really is not. Because the control of almost anything you're grasping is mostly your ring and pinky finger and your thumb. So I was able easily to figure it out. And eventually, Q, we're trying to get to where I had a cello, Q, and I sent it to the repair people who service our school. And fun fact, bow arm is the most difficult part. They looked at it and it has no serial number. It has no manufacturer sticker on the inside. The guy was honest with me and he goes, $350 to repair this thing is not, you should just put that towards a new instrument or rental or something like that. And I was like, oh, I agree fully. So we're not going to have it repaired. I need to call them back actually and tell them to just send the cello back to me, I guess. Oh no, you got bopped, dude. All right, speaking of music and musicians, we're gonna listen to this and hopefully the volume is not out of control. And yes, I'm aware that the background is flashing. That sounds like it's probably too quiet. You got bopped, dude. Q is a fellow Moco, is a fellow parent, fellow Twitch partner, fellow musician. Are these used instruments? Hell yeah. Cushy cello glider with wheels. So someone told me I had viola hands, Q, and I was like, what the heck does that mean? New arrivals. Now I'm looking at instruments. Why you do this? I don't see any cellos right now. I do have a violin upstairs. I have no idea if it's really in like decent enough condition to be all that playable. It probably could be playable for a kid, but it's a full-size violin, so it's not small enough for Moni. Good quality shipped instruments, not even used. Oh, really? Cool. Right on. Thank you for sharing that. I'm going to turn the volume up on this a little bit.
Another one.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Q. Thank you. I'm going to turn y'all up a little bit to 69% in the wavelength mix. I'm getting used to all this. I'll have all the fancy buttons I need and use the dials for everything and whatever when I get my life together. But here, hopefully this isn't too loud. That's better.
Okay. I was like, is it going? Okay.
Okay, we ready? Yep. Okay.
We'll get to you. We'll get to you, Q. Yeah, so good. I love you. So great. Seriously. Go follow Karen's YouTube.
slay.
Go follow Karen's YouTube, please. I love you, friend.
Yes, queen.
I'm sorry for your loss. I can tell that probably you grew up singing with him. And I'm glad that you were able to do that, even if you couldn't be there. Definitely go follow here on Twitch. Go subscribe to the YouTube. This is one of your favorites. You weren't able to be there when he passed. Yes, and you got to sing to him one more time over the I saw that. You sang this to him a cappella. It's really hard, right? If you can't say that one last goodbye in person or maybe at all. But I'm super glad that you were able to do that because it's important. Moments like that, a closure like that is very important. I love you. Big hugs. And all of my aunts and uncles on my mom's side have passed. My mom is the eldest of the siblings in her family, and she's the only surviving sibling. And I know that that's really hard on her. I'm sure she did not expect that. For things to turn out that way. It's unfortunate, extremely unfortunate. My aunt passed this last year. Her other youngest sister, it was her, then my aunt that's passed this last year, and then prior to that, her other youngest sister passed a few years before, and my uncle actually passed the year that I was pregnant with Henry, way too young. So it's hard. It's very hard. Losing family is very hard, but things like this can actually help make it a little bit easier because you get to carry their memory forward through experiences you had with them and moments like that that you get to call back into existence. And I'm, again, like I said, very glad that you were able to do that because I'm sure that it didn't necessarily make things any easier. but it is important. And I'm just glad that you had that relationship with him because one thing I feel like my kids are lacking a little bit right now is having influence from whether they're family or friends, other adults in their life that they're close to. And that's why I want my mom to come out here. But I also understand she's really worried about moving. She doesn't think that she is in any condition for something like that. But I'm like, but that's all the more reason for you to do it now so that we can help you, so we can take care of you because you deserve that. But that is lovely. And I'm so glad that we did that and looked at that. Right now, Karen's still on a hiatus. She has some stuff she needs to work out in order to be able to come back to streaming. So we're going to help you get it figured out. And like, look at all these amazing people that you have featured down here. You'll see Karen a lot in our channel as a moderator, but also moderates for Tom. You're such a giving and a generous person with your talents, with your time. And your CC isn't working. Is CC working at all? It doesn't look like it is. Hold on a second. Let me fix CC. I see. Caption source is not here. What if we do this? How come the caption source isn't popping up in the options? Oh, I needed to scroll. Oh my gosh. This should fix it. Hold on. Save. Does that? There we go. It should be working now. I apologize for that. That's my responsibility when I change audio inputs to make sure that it is routed to the correct audio input. Working now. I was just saying that it's so lovely of you to do all of this amazing stuff for so many people and to share your talents and your beautiful voice. And it's absolutely a pleasure. It's a joy to be in Karen's streams. Please make sure you give Karen a follow. I love you to the ends of the earth. You're amazing. Thank you for everything that you do for all of us. I appreciate you. Now, get sub to nerd. Because my gift subscription ran out. I can't wait. I'm sorry. I can wait on the announcement. It's my 32-month sub anniversary, chat. I'll press the button if somebody else presses a button. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will. I'll do it. Look at that. It's right there. Buttons. Yeah, there's a button I could press right here. Look at that. What do you know? Right there it says, it's your 32-month sub anniversary. Share. Miro, let's freaking go. Oh yeah, I get to start the hype train. Offline, pre-comeback, what did I say? Mischief, resub, let's go. I love you the moistest, and toot. I love you. You're amazing. If you guys want to do something about this, twitch.tv/Karen Day is my name. I know that Karen doesn't care about this. Karen is so sweet and kind and generous, and that's not why she's there. That's not why she does this. She does it just to share her love of crafts. But supporting what she does with a subscription or with cheering bits, it helps. I'm on a call. it helps people to be able to purchase more equipment, or if, there's like, for example, if Karen wants to go to TwitchCon, all that costs money. Like even if we make good money, even if yeah, let's go, Mirror. Let's freaking go. We're covering the cost of your charity donation materials that you always do for everybody, because we're helping sponsor all the stuff you do for giveaways for other people, all the amazing generosity that you show to people when you're in their channels. And you guys, if you like, seriously, I love all of the stuff in her shop. She would be just as thrilled. In fact, she would probably be even more thrilled if you went and checked out her shop and purchased something from in there. Let's do a snooze. We're doing a snooze. Thank you, Miro. Karen is an incredible friend of mine, and look at that, anonymous gifting a tier 1 sub to Mirror Mask. Lila Rose got a sub from Mirror, Rainer, IRL, and Junie Von Esch. And we love Junie and Lila Rose. I don't know Rainer. Do you know Rainer? We do love Karen CMA, and I'm not prepared to necessarily be able to, subscribe to every single person we do this for. I would love to, but I realized that my gift sub had run out, and so forgive me, Karen. I love you. You got a gift sub from Mirror Mask, and then Anonymous turned around and returned the favor to Mirror with a tier 1 gift sub. Hi, NMV. How are you? Welcome in. We are just showing some love to our friend Karen Day. Thank you for following. Sharing my art over at Karen's channel. Seriously, Karen is an incredible person. This number should be higher just on the basis of what a fantastic human being Karen is. Numbers are not important, but I will do everything in my power to make sure as many people get to be part of what Karen does as I possibly can. For all that you've done for me, Karen, you have done so much for me. And for so many others, not just me. You are just a shining light, and you are so full of love, and you take such good care of people, and you make sure that they feel appreciated and loved and seen. And I'm so thankful for your friendship. Above anything else, the fact that I get to call you my friend and I get to be part of the same plane of existence as you. You're having a productive writing day, which means that you're a bit agitated. Your brain is trying to protect you from getting published. Oh no. Protect me from what I want. I feel that so hard, NMV. I know exactly what you mean. There's an 83% of level 2 hype train going over there. I love this person. If you want to do something about that, clearly that's up to you. But I know, Karen does a lot for a lot of us that do charity, and does some beautiful work that's in her shop. If you want to check that out, craftyillusions.com. I'm so glad we could do this today and feature Karen, who is just, like I said, she is a friend of mine. But even if I just came across what she does and didn't know her at all, as just like a viewer, a consumer of content, whatever you want to call, what our audience is, right? Community members, yes. But if I just randomly came across Karen singing, say on, YouTube or Instagram, I know that I would stop what I was doing and listen. You are so important to me. And like I said, I think that this is an awesome thing to be able to do, where we take time to actually focus on someone instead of just, these are great. A simple shout out for someone who similarly matches Karen's incredible energy and came over here and did something about this hype train, and also supports charity, has supported charity with us and with other teams that we participate with, does absolutely breathtaking art, is also a musician, is gorgeous inside and out. To be able to be part of what they do and to be able to sing their praises, no pun intended, Karen, is absolutely my pleasure. So please give Mirror a follow. Please give Karen a follow. There's so many awesome people that stream in here. Junie is another friend who's been a content creator for a while, and we've known each other for a long time, and is also a crocheter, and so is Mirror. And Karen has grabbed a crochet kit, and we might try and do something about that sometime soon. I'd love to collaborate with you again after you get your stuff figured out, because you will. We're going to help you get it figured out. We need to do show and tell today, and I do actually have a project I really need to try to finish today if I can, for Pix's auction for Starlight. We love you, Karen. I see you typing in your chat. We love you so much. Oh, of course. And when you come back, it's going to be a massive party. That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing compared to what it's going to be like when you come back, my friend. Okay. Give me a minute to do an ad break and a restroom break, and we will do show and tell. I super appreciate you guys. Oh, of course. No, thank you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for your, like I said, your relentless support, your kindness. But one thing I super appreciate about Karen, just before we go into these ads, is Karen is very real. Don't mistake someone's kindness for weakness. Karen got them witchy vibes. Like, I mean, I'm glad I'm on your good side. That's all I'm saying. I love you. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. And we'll do our show and tell when we come back for the break.
They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. For you.
Oh my god. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Hell. Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Testing. Can you guys hear me? It looks like you can. Yeah. I gotta figure this out with the mute. We'll figure it out.
Sir, your soldier is alerting. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer
Yeah, this
to
new
your
system is so much more complex, and at the same time simpler. It's a bit daunting at first, but I think I'm starting to grasp
Here, I'll do my best
grasp it a little
impression
bit
of the,
better.
like, underpass. You know, the
Right.
highway underpass dancing.
I'll see you in about a minute and 45 seconds or so.
You earned it. Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Yeah. I'm never coming out.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee. Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel?
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
So this is how you treat your senpai, huh?
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so bad.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.45.
Yeah, get! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo!
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo!
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for staying through the ads. I appreciate it. Let's see. I have not peeked at this channel. Oh. I need to pick a 30-second family-friendly clip for the Starlight people, and I forgot to do it again. So we kind of need to do that. You guys want to help me do that real quick? Before we do show and tell? I need to do it. I need to get that sent to Devin today. Not boo whoop. Okay, hold on one second. Am I lurking anyone right now that's going to pop into the audio? Hold on. You guys, I got in trouble with my husband for leaving my computer on, lurking someone all night last night. He was like, "What are you doing? You're just burning bandwidth." I'm like, we have unlimited internet. I don't think it has to be Starlight related. Oh, this is a St. Jude clip, though. Here's a St. Jude one.
See, this is what I should do when they're not listening to me upstairs. Hey! I love that you're practicing your trombone. Can you please unload the dishwasher? Yes, I found it. Alarm! Alarm!
I don't know if this is the best.
The dishwasher is full. I can't wash any more dishes until you unload it. We're gonna run out of cereal bowls and spoons. What will you drink out of?
Wash the dishes if you give that to me.
No, it's the other way around. No, first you unload the dishwasher, then you can have the megaphone. Give me.
It's a good one, but I don't know if that's the best. It's a good one, but I don't know if that's the best. It's a good one, but I don't know if that's the best. Make it stop. Make it. There we go. Oh God. Hello, Keebler Sweets. How are you? Let's see. There is the "You Smell Like a Hipster" clip. You know what? Let's Miro, if you have suggestions, or anybody, if you look through the clips and you have suggestions for a 15 to 30-second clip to submit for the 50K to Mario Day raid train. I mean, it could be one that has to do with, here, show all. Starlight, that'd be fine. If we're fundraising for Starlight in the clip, all the better. Here's when we got partner. Look how short my hair is.
Congratulations! You've just unlocked access.
It has to be 30 seconds or less.
Twitch partner program.
We found out while we were live, which was pretty cool. I just couldn't believe it because that day was already very wild. 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 Stop it! That's not what I meant to do either. Get out of here. That's not what I meant to do either. I'm not trying to look at stories, Twitch. I'm trying to do the thing and go, here we go. Click the name. These are just the featured clips. I think. Oh, there's this, but that's got, it does have a song in it. We could think about it. If anybody has a suggestion for a clip for them, let me know. This one is pretty funny.
In your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father
My son comes in.
elderberry.
It's true. Do I smell like a hamster?
Is this
Henry?
one too long?
No.
Oh my gosh.
You don't smell like a hamster, you smell like a hipster.
Oh boy. Definitely your child.
Wow. Do you have any cream?
It could be trimmed.
Because that was a serious burn.
It's just it's 39 seconds. I don't know. Here, let's go over and do show and tell. I'll get that taken care of today, but if anybody has a clip that they think would be a good one for the 50K to Mario Day raid train thing they're putting together, please feel free to make a suggestion. We're going over here. Oh no, I don't want to spoil the pictures from Rakwek. I don't want to spoil the pictures from Rakwek. We looked at these. And here's where we stopped. Okay, perfect. Clancy with a light festival sweater by Stephen West with some hand-dyed yarn. This is beautiful. You just got the clip. Oh no. Oh God, what is it, Miro? It was really good. No, 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 Miro. No, Miro, no, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Me too, NMV. Moving right along. I love that effect on this. It's very cool. Gorgeous. That's got quite the lovely big... It's like it's got a built-in cowl. Very cool. Clancy is a friend of the Fiber Arts variety, obviously. Give Clan a follow. Awesome friend of the channel. A lot of knitting there, but also crochet. Here's Nigel Neverland's wife's cross-stitch piece, and I believe this is the finished version. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm sure this took quite some time. Very, very pretty. I can't say for certain how big this is, but I'm going to say probably, gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm going to say probably about, what, 300 by something? NMV, thank you for popping in. I hope you're doing well, friend. Be productive today. Get your stuff done. Amazing. Absolutely lovely work from our friend Nigel Neverland's wife, I believe. And I said to Clen, you would be a Stephen West nerd. Ha 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 ha. Looks awesome. I did peek at that one. And Clen said, funnily, it's only the first pattern of theirs I'm using, but definitely not the last, so you're not wrong. Stephen West's stuff is very grandiose. A poem from DJ. The spell of sound. Music is power because music is poetry. Spoken word, vibration, and math. Messages within messages. Swelling, lifting, shifting. The modern magic spell. Spells of old used candles and words, herbs and color, fire and breath. What is magic but movement and word? Magic moves through wind and strings, through paint flung wild against a canvas, through dance, through ritual, through tears. Yet magic is also stillness, the quiet, the inhale. The peaceful rest before the next rise. Magic is in the ways we say no more, in the ways we refuse, in the ways we withdraw our energy, our time, our consent, because silence too can speak just as loudly. DJ is a really awesome friend of the channel and also happens to be a team co-captain for Team Stream Stars and works tirelessly to help people who are fundraising for Starlight, which we're going to be doing coming up here at the beginning of March for a few days. Once again, we're participating in Mario Day. A little bit shorter campaign this time, but I love Starlight and I will always support them. DJ is a writer, is a cosplayer, is multi-talented. One of my favorite things is when DJ does an Elvis cosplay / impersonation. It's pretty awesome. Finished sweater scarf with 3 days to spare. Oh my goodness, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I bet you looked just heavenly. I can't wait to see the pictures further down. Amazing. And these look like they're probably just like the dollar store playroom foam mats. Like, yes, they sell expensive blocking mats and pins. You don't need that. You can go to Dollar General or wherever and get the Amazon, but same thing. Playroom foam mats. And they're so much cheaper and it's the exact same material. And then just use sewing pins. Go to like a craft store and get sewing pins or order them online. Yeah, the T-pins are great. Those aren't too expensive. This looks beautiful. Now wait, is this crocheted or knitted? Knitted. Does it have... Wait, so does the yarn have the sequins already in it? It's hard to see it in this picture. There's sequins all over this thing. There's sequins, right? Snowfall Sweater Scarf by Knititude. You triple carried. You held yarn triple for this? No. Don't you dare apologize. Sorry for the wedding spam that may come over the next few days. We love you so much. A sequin thread, mohair, and a wool yarn. Wow. Your partner and you have been together for 10 years. This has been a long time coming and so excited. Sandwich board from a shop that closed in Rackwax area. She bought it for cheap, sanded it, painted it, and then cut out vinyl to make your weather-safe welcome sign. She made the floral arrangement too. Thrifted most of the decor for the wedding. So excited to see it all come together. It looks absolutely beautiful. And how smart of you to do that and not, and give another like life and purpose to something that might have just ended up in a landfill, and you made it into this beautiful piece of art for your celebration. I love this so much. Fantastic. Yeah, please don't you dare apologize. It's a pretty big deal. Koala Muse, look at your adorable Squirtle. And look at with the sunglasses. Oh, that's amazing. That's great. I love this.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Phoebe on TV, thank you so much for the raid. Adpocalyptic, you're not going to get an ad because we did our pre-rolls earlier. But you are going to get Fart Zone.
To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Indeed. Wow, that all lined up right there at the end. Hi, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much, Phoebe, for the raid. How was your stream? Tell me what you were up to. You get to pick my pair I wear today. We are in between raid and sub redeems. We're going to get back to that. I have materials showing up today to complete a project that will replace the sticky notes. I loved the sticky notes, but the problem with them was they would be all over my desk and I would feel badly that someone's was getting shifted around and underneath of someone else's. It wasn't very practical. Hello, Afro. How are you? Phoebe, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. That was a huge list of people for an evening stream last night. I did end up going quite late, but I have rested. Phoebe, I have a lot of choices for these, and you're welcome to pick. Thank you so much for your raid. I super appreciate you. We have some new folks, I think. I think I saw a first-time chat. So let's do the raid video after you pick my pair eyewear toppers if you'd like to, because I know sometimes we need to raid and run. I have the 8-bit hearts, the Rainbow Knit, Party Chicks, Batgirl, Pumpkin Pin Dot, Arcade Maze, Cheetah Spots, Coffee Beans, Mint Sparkle, Neon Green, Buffalo Plaid, Pop Art, Skulls and Roses, Grogu, the Irises from the Van Gogh collection, Cats and Yarn, Purple Sparkle, and Berry Jam hexagons. Which would you like me to wear for the rest of stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. They are magnetic, Apro. I'm a pair eyewear affiliate. If you've never ordered from them, dang it, I tried so hard. I came so far. Rainbow Knit, you got it. Thank you so much for your raid. This is a friendly little thing between me and Miro, where just a couple times a stream I try to beat him to something like an affiliate link or something like that. Purchases made with that link that is in the message about pair eyewear earn me a commission and help me to continue doing this for a living. So if you're considering pair eyewear and you're a new customer, if you use that link, I do receive a commission. You can use code 9PT510, 9.510, 9PT510 for 10% off of your first order. Thank you so much to everyone who's already done that. I love my pair eyewear. Do you have a link tree? Yes, Phoebe. If you have a link tree or some other links you'd like to share, please let us know when you're ready and we'll get you a permit so you don't get bopped by the bot. It's Monday, which means it's show and tell day in our Discord. So we are looking at projects and pictures. We have some really special pictures coming up because our friend and moderator Rackwack got married this past weekend, which we're so hyped. And Phoebe, I'm scrolling up to see what you did on your stream if you did have a chance to answer. Sending love. The family are raiding. I get it. Oh, right. Okay, Phoebe. Perfect. We do have a raid video for you guys, and then we're going to get back to show and tell. If you haven't followed the channel yet, please make your decision carefully. Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. Absolutely no refunds and no exchanges, no exceptions. So watch the video first and make an educated decision. Thank you so much for coming through on the raid with Phoebe. We appreciate you. And Phoebe, if you need to raid and run, please, I know, that does happen. IRL before URL. But we're super happy you're here. Thank you for choosing us for your raid target. And I will see you guys on the other side of the video.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
To be fair, if a chicken could, it would punch you right back. Yeah, I found her channel recently when a friend raided in and she was playing that. She's writing her first fantasy novel and she's delightful. Please do give her a follow. She's awesome. She came in and said hi yesterday and I was, of course, not in front of my PC. Phoebe, thank you. I super appreciate it. That's a new game, right? Did it just come out? Thank you, Miro. Look at that. Pinned at the top of chat. X.com, YouTube.com, TikTok.com, Instagram. So X/Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. All of Phoebe's socials because Miro's amazing like that and is a fantastic detective. It's a good thing he uses his powers for good. It's been out very recently, right? Steam Next Fest starts today, and last night we had the developers of a new word roguelite. Yes, you heard me correctly. A word game roguelite. Who had invited me to play it on stream, popped into the channel, and I ended up playing through a round of it, of the demo, and it's called Wordatro. And yes, it is like Balatro. And I don't know if I'm saying any of that right, but I don't really care. And it's a really fun word game. And if you guys like word games, they're even talking about, they were like, would a Twitch integration where like Twitch chat can vote for which bonus you take, would that be good? And I was like, oh yeah, any way that you can make a game. Thank you, Miro, for putting the link for the game in chat. They were super sweet, came by. Le Poulet, I mean, it's fate. Le Poulet is the name of the developer. So yeah, we do play games here. We also crochet. I've been streaming for 6 years. Been a Twitch partner for 2. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest with my husband, our 3 dogs, 2 cats. And we own and operate a comic book, trading card, and TTRPG shop called Pantheon Comics and Games in St. Helens, Oregon. If you're in Columbia County, Oregon, please do make sure you stop by and say hello. We are also a member of many different stream teams, and we're doing charity coming up here in March. Plus, I am a club founder of the Artisan Makers Club. Wait. I am. I tank with my face. Did you really? What part of Oregon are you in, Tank, if you don't mind my asking? What we're doing today is show and tell. So we have a channel dedicated to this in our Discord server. Our Discord's 18 and over. This channel also, we request that you do not post pictures of people under 18. Can be, all right, right on. Very cool. I was born and raised in Portland. We moved around a lot when I was a kid, but we live in Columbia County now, so approximately halfway between Portland and Astoria. The shop is in St. Helens, but we do not live right there. We're close. You just completed a memory stress test and no crashes. Let's freaking go. So, readers, if you are into doing creative things or you like photographing your food or whatever, if you want to join our Discord and post in there, please feel free. If your username in Discord differs from your Twitch username, if you join the Discord, please let us know here in Twitch chat that you're there, just so we know who you are. It doesn't matter to me. You don't have to change your nickname in the server. I just want to make sure that we know who it is before we give you permission to start posting in there. There's ways for you to get a role in there without a mod approving you, I believe, but we just like to try and make sure people can't come in there and cause the wrong kind of chaos. Feeling stabby, pro buy yarn drink, yarn cold. These are stickers from our awesome friend Azure Koi, who made this crown for me. What a sweetheart, an absolute doll. I love Azure Koi. Please give Azure Koi a follow. Azure Koi was also a guest on our October front page where we were fundraising for St. Jude Creative Season and was a fantastic guest at that and a really great friend of the channel who's done awesome things for us. Azure says, week 7 Catvember, love cat. I love this. It's adorable. This is so cute. Most of Astro Dragon's art does have to do with cats. And I'm not mad at it. Yeah, if you're in the area, Tank, please visit the shop. It's a lot of fun. It's been an adventure. We've been open for 3 years. You did, Jester Frankie. You did. We call it pooting here. Putting ourselves out there. A present for Adzy's Armorer. Very cool. This looks like maybe it's 3D printed and then painted. How heckin' cool is this? You got something you want to share in there, Jester Frankie? Please feel free. This is very cool. The gold accents are really neat. I'm not sure what exactly it's supposed to represent. Is it a dragon skull? Is that what it's supposed to be? Super cool. Thank you for sharing, Adzy. Blaze, rough and cut, emerald. Acrylics on 4x4-inch canvas panels. Blaze has been doing this whole series of mini paintings of gemstones before they have been cut. So here's what an emerald looks like. Rough hewn, I guess is how you would say it, right? H-E-W-N, hewn. And then, cut like we're used to seeing gemstones. This is super cool. Blaze's art is absolutely gorgeous. A lot of times it's actually, people are shocked to know that it's not a photograph. Super cool, Blaze. Love this. Thank you for sharing again, Blaze. Seabus making some progress on the Care Bear cross stitch. Got the whole outline done and now is working on filling it in. Our friend Seabus is an amazing... Here, first of all, let's shout out Blaze, who has raised funds with us for charity and I think has talked about maybe doing some music. Not music, magic on stream. My brain is still focused on Karen Day and her beautiful voice. This is a craft that Seabus, who's also a charity supporter, Seabus practiced cross stitch as a child and is getting back into it, which is really awesome. Hi, Petey. Welcome in. Long time no see, Petey. DJ with another poem. How you doing today, Petey? The call to evolve. We retreat, to write, to pray, to love, to cry, to release. Release the chains that hold you back. This is the perfect background music for this. Release the chains that keep you from rest, from recharging, from retreating when you need to. Shh. I feel called out. We think sanctuary must be paid for, a room, a retreat, a space set apart. And while those places have their purpose, sometimes sanctuary is in the discomfort, the wind, the rain, the muddy, the dirty, the messy, because these remind us of how small we are. The world does not need us. If we cannot evolve, we will cease to exist, and a new species will rise. Let us not go the way of the T-Rex. Let us not become relics of the past. Let us move forward with intention, with purpose, with a vision to create a world worthy of us all. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, Stream Elements, are you okay? Oh my goodness, Rack-Wack. I've already cried 3 times. The ceremony is in an hour. Oh, you look absolutely gorgeous. You look so beautiful. I love this necklace. And look how pretty this is. Now I am gonna cry, Rack-Wack. I'm so happy for you. You've had so many challenges over the last few years, Rack-Wack, for you to get this moment with your person to celebrate your love. You glitter bombed your car so hard wearing the dress. Oh my goodness. Yay! Look at you two. I love it so much. Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Yes, queen, slay.
The happy couple, you guys. Oh, that's good to hear, PD. I'm glad that it's warmed up a little bit. That is hard when it's cold a lot. It can really mess with your skin. And all of that. That's good to hear. Baby Moose and Farm Sim. Oh, cute. More? Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I saw other pictures. Wow, look at this. Yeah. Look at that beautiful dress. Oh, you guys look so majestic. I love this so much. Seriously. Oh, look at you. You're having a blast. I know you were nervous. I hope that you did not. I hope that that feeling passed. I know, right? Gorgeous photo. And this one's really fun. I like the way the lights are in the background here. That's great. Instead of trying to avoid these lights being part of this composition, they incorporated it for sure. Like, you really are. You're just absolutely shining and glowing with happiness. And I know that you were nervous. You spent the whole night on the dance floor. That's your favorite place to be at any wedding. I'm so glad you got to do that at your wedding, my friend. I'm so freaking happy for you. Look at this. Absolutely amazing. Your face is just pure joy here, as it should be. I love it. I love you, Rack-Wack. Congratulations. And I hope you know I was so honored that you sent me. I'm sorry. I need a tissue. The nerves died completely after the ceremony. I'm sure that is probably the most nerve-wracking part. Our wedding was very simple. It was lunch with a guy who used to serve both of us drinks at a dive bar in downtown Portland, who happens to be ordained. And Ramona was in a high chair at the table. And we're more than happy that we did it this way, honestly. Because, you know, we chose to go ahead and have kids without, you know, legal marriage papers. I looked at him and said, hey, look, I would like to have children. And if you don't want that, that's okay. But let's not continue forward if you're not interested in kids. Only because I think you're great. I value our friendship. So I don't want to lose you as a friend. But I also if that's not part of your plans, then we don't need to bother moving forward, because I've realized that as something I want, and I'm just being very real, and I don't think there's any point in, hiding that from you, since we've been spending a lot of time together. And he was like, nope, I definitely want kids. And I was like, how about right now? And he did not run away screaming. We knew each other for 7 years, Chad. This was not just some, you know what I mean? I knew it wasn't just a fling. So I was like, all right, if you're down. But we did not choose to do like a whole big ceremony, but I've thought about how it might be cool to be able to do something like this, at some point. Just sort of like more like a celebration of how long we've been together. And we actually just had our 16-year anniversary of our first date. So congratulations to you. February 22nd is now your wedding anniversary. And I know you've been together for 10 years. So it's, you guys have gotten to know each other quite well. It's not like, same thing with me, where we weren't together before we started dating, and then had, very quick courtship and had Henry on the way fairly quickly. But when you know someone that well, it's like, I just knew. So happy for you. And look at the cake topper. Look at the cake topper. It's so cool. Rakwak crocheted the cake toppers. All the Disney princes and princesses can't top how you and your husband both look absolutely stunning in these photos. That's so nice of you, Petey. All the hearts, all the love, all the reaction emojis. Absolutely. Just so incredibly thrilled for you. Congratulations, Rakwak. You did it. Yes, please. Please do. I would love to see them. I'm just happy that it looks like it went off without a hitch and you had a great time. And thank you for being part of our community, Rakwak. We have such amazing people here. We really do. And I would never have met you, probably, most likely, if it weren't for Twitch. So thank you, Twitch. Thank you. Like, no matter, Twitch isn't perfect. Twitch isn't perfect. No platform is perfect. No person is perfect. But it has given me the opportunity to get to know some really incredible people and to be part of moments like this, even if only from a distance, and watching your preparations and getting to see photos of your big day is amazing. And I'm so thankful that I get to be part of it in some small way. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you for feeling like this is a place that you want to come to and help out and be a mod and share your victories. And also, we share our struggles. And like I said earlier, Rakwak has had some real challenges over the last few years. Some very, difficult stuff, and you've made it through it. Oh my gosh, we did not boop the happy couple. Boop. Boop. How dare. Boop. Seriously, you look so beautiful. I mean, you're beautiful no matter what. Did we forget any other booping? No. Okay, good.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, wait.
Ayo.
Boop. Hi, Danielle. You're taking this week as a full vacation from anything stressful. Oh, a week from today. You have another exciting thing scheduled. You get the painful screws from your implant and your leg removed. They've been painful since and caused problems since your accident, so you can't wait to have those removed. Oh man, I am so happy for you. I'm sorry that that's been causing you pain for this long. And I hope that there's no more complications from that. Thank you, Cranston. Ads in 3 minutes. Prepping stuff to have uploaded on Ko-fi for the PP, and you made a chicken. How cute. This is adorable. So hecking cute. I love it. That's really cute, Asher. Yeah, that's huge. I really hope that that's gonna make things a lot easier for you. Got all the parts. Pick Stitch, thank you again for the many edits. This is from Mason.
Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there, especially not with a spoiler.
Awesome! Look at that. That's great. I see a loot llama back there. Very cool. That's amazing. Thanks again to Pix for doing that. You see the snack? Got a snack here. Very cool. Accidentally discovered planned pooling on this scarf. Wow, how cool is that? That's crazy. And it was an accident. How amazing. That's really neat, Frankie. I know. Koala and skateboard. Your best friend bought you and decided he needed a drink. Oh my goodness, Connie. That's hilarious. What are you drinking? Cider? All the way from Australia, too. It was your friend's drink. Isn't there like just... I mean, that animated one was cute. But there's one that's supposed to be like wine glasses. Here's wine cheers from Pix's server. How you doing, Connie? The other end of the scarf didn't line up like that. Oh, so eventually it quit doing that. That's pretty cool, though. I bet you could adjust it just a little bit so that it stays like that. That's really neat. Karen's first art in 3 months and in the new studio. Awesome. I can't wait. Oh, her art is so incredible. You just seen the lineup for when you go to Road to WrestleMania. It's insane. Very cool. I see you typing in there, PD. So we will hesitate for a moment. Oh, we gotta react to this and boop. We forgot to boop the chicken. Boop. So cute. And we forgot to boop the cake toppers. Boop. Boop. The snowman doesn't have a nose, but I'm booping anyways. Boop. Boop. Are you going to post something in there, PD? Thought you'd share with us your latest drawing that's called Ocean City. Oceanologist Herbert Hernan is the leader of Ocean City. The wonders of an underwater city awaits for all to come visit. Welcome to Ocean City. This is very cool. Are you using markers in this, PD? Lots of different underwater creatures. And there's Herbert himself. You don't want to be on Karen's Wicked Witch side. All markers. Very cool, PD. Thank you for sharing. That's awesome. Not quite finished, right? I see some stuff in the background that looks like you're still working on it. But I love seeing whips, and we love seeing something, evolve in here. So never hesitate to post things that aren't finished in here. We love seeing whips finishes, your food photos, all of this kind of stuff. Makes me so happy. Something cool that happened in your game, as long as it's PG-13, does not breach Discord toss. Please don't dox yourself, and no pictures of people under the age of 18 if they appear in the photo. Just cover their face up with an emoji or draw a heart over their face or something like that. Thank you guys so much for sharing in the Discord. I do have a project I really need to get some work done on today. I need to try and finish the Toad plushie. So I am going to take a quick moment to step away and go upstairs and see if there's a package on my doorstep. And then I'll be right back, okay? Thank you so much. I know we just had ads, but I'm going to be right back after I go check to see if this package is on my doorstep. Thank you so much.
They're huge. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your saucer has been activated. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the underpass. The highway underpass dancing. You earned it. Guns out, y'all. Yeah. Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! Oh, yeah! I'm never coming out.
My milkshake bringeth all
Puppy dogs have asked to go outside. And I don't, clearly want to leave them outside unattended. So I am going to step away, and actually I could use a second cup of coffee for sure. So I'm going to make coffee, and this is working again. Look, it works. One question is the link still the same? This is, I think it is. It is. There's the mirror link for those of you that are big word nerds and want to be able to have as little latency as possible. And I'm happy that it's working again. I could not get it to work. I think it was just a me thing. It was, you know what? Somebody was intimidated and thought we might be able to beat the record. People is up there. Naughty got people. Oh, nice. Peephole. So hole is up there. Pole, lope, peel. Okay. Nice. Heal, help, and hole. All done. Hope. Pope. Pope. Elope. Nice, Mason. I wonder what that first word is. Epee. Lope. I had typed that one earlier. I was like, there's one that I typed earlier that's not up there yet. I couldn't figure it out. One more. This is a word in Spanish. It starts with a P. Peep. Nice job. Peep, peep. All right. So hopefully you get the idea. You use the letters to make words. It gets harder as you go along. You can only guess once per unlock. And if we clear the board, you skip 5 levels, which makes it much more difficult right away. So I just found the longest word. The thing that's easier for some people, since the letters are shuffling on the screen all the time, is to look at that longest word on the screen if it's showing, or to pay attention to chat. Sometimes people will type it like that with spaces in between the letters so that you can see that that is the longest word. Currently, there are no hidden or fake letters, but there will be eventually as we go along. And then they also start making it even harder by hiding the answers, making it 5 letters or more, giving you multiple hidden and or fake letters. So paying attention to chat is actually important with this. You can scan the code on the screen and play on your phone. I will say that makes it harder to play as a team in the later levels, only because then, we don't see people guessing something in chat and then go, oh, that's the word that you guessed that was valid, which then helps us to know which letters are usable. But, to each their own, and you play how you like. It's just a game. It's for fun, but it's more of a team game than a lot of people realize. Like, yes, Nomi was number 1 on that level, and then Mason, and then Cranston. Overall, Cranston, Mason, Nomi, but you have to work together to get to the higher levels. Have fun. I'm going to go make coffee and keep an eye on the pups outside, and I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you for sticking with me through breaks. Oh, you can even hear me coming down the stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to play with some stuff here. There's the music.
Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason, I don't want to see your name in there, especially not with a spoiler. Okay. Level 18? What? What is this? What is this? It's the curse of Bricks O'Brien. Every time you show up, Brian, we're doing great. And then we crash and burn. Oh no, Brian, no. Oh my goodness, it's stuck. It won't get unstuck, you see? What do you have to say for yourself, Brian? And I love the Share the Love badge, but what are you doing in my chat without a partner badge? Huh?
Chicken attack!
How many followers are you up to for your Kickstarter? How many followers are you up to now? 113. Let's go. You have the perfect skin to use whenever we play Fortnite now. Cool. Hey man, I know how hard it is, okay? Like real talk. Making a choice to make family friendly or like PG-13 content on this platform is, if you get partnered doing that, that's hard mode, dude. I know it's hard. And I'm glad you are part of what we do on Twitch. I'm glad you've stuck it out and haven't gotten discouraged and decided to, you know, oh God. Forgot to turn off words on stream. Life is hard, you're used to it. No, but really, like, you could have made a choice a long time ago to just focus only on YouTube. And, you didn't. You know, it's ironic, right? That now in entertainment, not being a mature audience's content creator can kind of hold you back, I feel like sometimes. It used to be the opposite. If you couldn't work clean, you weren't going to work. It didn't mean that there wasn't places and opportunities where you could let loose a bit. right? But like, look at somebody like Bob Saget. That's what I'm squawking. We need to get working on this thing. I need to finish this if I can today. There was lots of distraction last night, and a lot of it was potentially pick stitch. I've got a head, a body, and 2 arms. My desk is a mess. You need to get tootin'. Jordan, I'm making a Toad plushie, which I will be offering as an auction piece for our friend Pick Stitch's upcoming charity auction to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation. We are not running an auction this year for Spring Stream. When I found out Pix was doing it, I was like, because he's amazing and he is doing a fabulous job organizing it. I think that basically the deadline is today for you to have your items finished. So if you have questions about that, about participating or contributing to that, I would talk to him directly. Yes. George Carlin was another. You knew him as the conductor from Shining Time Station. The shock when you heard snips of his comedy. Yes, many of these people would work clean on a show or, like in a role. And then, their stand-up would be definitely aimed at adults. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. One thing I think that is a little difficult in today's entertainment industry climate is that, for example, a lot of people in the entertainment industry now do something like this, where their audience has direct access to them, which I love. I love the interactivity. I love talking with you guys and getting to know you. And I think that this is actually, I'm very well suited to this style of entertainment. But a lot of people are not used to that, and it's not something they're looking for, and yet they kind of feel pressured to participate in that way by like posting to socials and stuff, but they have to keep their distance from the comments section because they can't. Some people, they're like, nope, I don't read comments. I don't want to know what people have to say about what I'm doing creatively. For the most part, I don't need to be sitting and reading every comment. And it's hard because we get excited when we see that people are interacting with our content, right? So you want to go and read the comments, but unfortunately, some of them are very unkind. Some people don't hesitate whatsoever to let you know what their negative opinion of what you're doing is. Which is what it is, Ironically enough, you get a negative comment on your YouTube and the video will blow up. So the problem is the platform rewards it a lot of the time. Which is super frustrating for those of us that, even if we are like Brian and I both are, we certainly use sarcasm in our humor, and we're not like all like goopy about our positivity, but we try to keep it positive and wholesome. And we want to be like a good influence on people and not reward crappy behavior. And that's what Brian's latest project is about, is how do you deal with trolling, bullying. It's a big topic, and it's a very important one for young people growing up these days with access to the internet. Trolls and dealing with bullies. It's a really tough part of growing up that has existed forever. But the internet emboldens certain people and gives them an anonymity that I think means, and a convenience. Do not feed the trolls. Way easier said than done. My husband will make a joke every once in a while. He'll be like, do I need to come in there and stir things up on an alt account? He's kidding. And I'm like, no, of course not. I'm like, no. Clearly I wouldn't encourage that. You know what I mean? The thing is, it attracts more of the same. I have enjoyed watching people who will like kind of mess with somebody before disposing of them, if you will. And it can be very satisfying. Is this a good brown for the feet? I think it is. It says a warm brown, so. This designer, Wolf Dreamer Off the Hook, uses a lot of 8 in a magic circle for the start, which is a little bit hard. I have to concentrate. No problems so far, Nomi, with the PC. Good for the bread gnome too. Wink, wink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to do the bread gnome in cotton. Have you guys heard any like really bad peaking with the microphone? Please let me know. Please tell me if there's problems with the audio. Don't suffer in silence. So far we're good. Okay, good. So what was the issue? Specifically. I'm so glad you were able to get help so quickly. 2 single crochet in each around. Audio sounds good. Thanks, Brian. I'm trying to decide a lot of things about my setup. I did add a stool that would work well with a standing desk to the throne. The BIOS needed a big update for RAM instability. Got it. So it wasn't the slot. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to hear that it wasn't the slot. I mean, even the RAM being bad would be a pain, and you'd have to get another stick or whatever. Or consider changing to a different type and all that.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Danielle, thank you for your 37-month resubscription. Oh, wait. Brian's here. I was doing that last night.
Queen Slay.
Brian and I was like, tonight the role of Brix O'Brien will be played by 9.5. And then I said something about Zach, too. And then I said something about Zach. I was like, I mean Zach M. Rutledge. The role of Zach M. Rutledge, played by Brix O'Brien, will be played by 9.5. This is the school calling me, you guys. Again, one moment, please. And yes, I know I need to mute.
They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. For you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your solitaire set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
And the kiddo got his phone back. The principal gave it back to him. With situations like this, I understand the teachers have to enforce the rules consistently and fairly. But I also know that the administration and the teachers do not want to be dealing with this. His phone is locked all day. He can't do anything that he's not supposed to be doing on it. He literally can make emergency phone calls and look at the time. Like that is literally it. But they have a rule now that you can't have it out. You cannot have the phone out. It has to be off and away. Because other parents refuse to install this kind of program or app on their kids' phones and police their use and restrict them from using it for anything other than emergency phone calls during the school day. It's so frustrating that it's the other people who aren't doing anything about it that are causing the issue. Now, some kids, older kids especially, high school-aged kids, they have family responsibilities that mean that they need to be able to get hold of their folks, sometimes even throughout the school day, and I understand that, but the issue is there's a lot of kids who are, speaking of bullying, using their phones for nefarious purposes towards other students during the school day even, so there's all kinds of reasons why they're trying to implement a zero cell phone use policy at the school. And I can't say that I disagree with it entirely, but I think this thing about if you have it out at all, I don't know. I don't envy them. I'll tell you that. Rounds 3 through 8. Hi, Dan. I'm doing good. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Did anybody else post anything in the show and tell? I don't see anything in there. If anybody else posts anything in there today, but I am going to put Toad Lushy for Pick Stitch charity auction to benefit Starlight
I want to
US.
thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Ian, that's a tier flippin' 3. Oh, we didn't do Danielle's rubber chicken squawks either. Are you ready? That's a lot of rubber chicken squawks, chat. It's 37 for MCQ Mommy, aka Danielle. Are you ready? And then it's 3 chickens, 16 times for Ian's Crafts. Thank you so much for your tier 3 resub, friend. First, we got to do Danielle's rubber chicken squawks. Yes, it's gonna get loud. We are loud and proud when somebody resubs in this channel. 37 months, thank you so much, Danielle. I love you. Thank you for all of your friendship and support over the years. I'm gonna squeeze a rubber chicken 37 times. If you haven't yet turned down the volume, you might want to. Otherwise, crank it. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mom. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 37 hecking months. Ian with a tier 3. Ian, thank you so much, Ian. That's 6 plus points added to our monthly total. Thank you for helping us continue to qualify for Plus program, which means we get a 60-40 split on all sub revenue, tier 1 and up. And anybody that subscribes at any tier helps with that. Thank you so much, Ian. I super appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream the other night doing pottery. Everybody, please follow Ian. We haven't yet, but we're about to. Ready? We've got 16 squeezes of 3 rubber chickens. It's a lot of rubber chickening. Are you ready, chat? Doesn't matter. Here we go. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And an emo party. Why the heck not?
Suck It's 9:05. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. It's 9:05.
I used a snooze, Miro. Thank you. Your chance to show off your favorite emotes, not that one. Show your favorite emotes off, y'all. Thank you guys. Thank you for the emo party. Thank you for your tier 3 resub, Ian.
Rubber chicken toys, oh it's fine. As long as she's in time. It's 9:05.
You ready? Are you ready, chat?
And Lucas are to non-command force. She'll make you.
Excellent. Perfect. No notes, Nero. Thank you so much. Thank you for your tier 3 resub and for the emo party. How you doing, Ian? When's your next stream, Ian? Oh. Shared chat is enabled. That was weird. I meant to shout out. Chen! Thank you, Chen.
Chen Chenoa just subscribed with Prime. Hugs.
Chen, thank you so much. Give Chen a follow. Oh no, wait. Okay, I did this out of order, but it's okay. Ian's Crafts, please give Ian a follow. Give Chen a follow. It's technically tonight, but you don't guarantee anything in the land of unprofessionalism. We squeezed a whole heck of a lot of rubber chickens just now. So what that means is that it's time for Club First. Every time that we squeeze a rubber chicken for the first time in the stream, we do our Club First for the day. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. We have been fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for, gosh, it'll be our 7th Play Live season. Play Live prize season or challenge season number 7 this April and May. But this campaign is something that is supposed to allow us to talk about St. Jude daily. One thing I like to share with you all is that the vast majority of their funding comes from individual donations. You all crushed our goals in Royal Match. And I actually have a fun surprise for you right now. I'm going to release the gift sub fairy. I think I need to have some kind of an overlay to do that. This is a good time to do that. This is one of the bonuses that we got from this sponsorship. Is the love thing stuck?
In your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Giftbot, are you okay? One moment. We love each other so much here. It's just disgusting. I got distracted by this song. It's catchy. All right. What was I doing? Dashboard. Update your details. Okay. There are some more sponsorships available, but I'm gonna give us a little bit of a breather. Now I have to figure out where is the gift subs fairy overlay, because they want you to have that in your streaming software. Thank you, Miro. Let's do the ad break now while I'm trying to figure this out, and we'll be right back after the ads. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. And thank you, Chen, for using your Prime. 38 hecking months. Wait, we need to do your rubber chicken squawks. We can't go yet. Quickly, before the ads. Chen! Chen, I love you! Thank you, Chen! 38 rubber chicken squawks. Ready in a 1 and a 2? Yes, 38 times, which is a lot of times. Thank you for using your Prime. You could have used that on anyone. I love you so much. Turn the volume down if you want, or crank it up. I can't control what you do. Not your mom. Thank goodness. I have enough kids as it is. I love them, but I'm good. Ready and go! 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38 flipping months. Big hugs, Chen. Thank you so much. I hope one day I get to give you a hug in person. Maybe it's under streaming tools. Elements Gallery. Gift sub. Nope. I can't find this gift sub theory thing. Overlays. Overlays gallery. They're not making this easy. We get 8 gift subs, you guys. Thank you so much to everyone who hit level 500 in Royal Match. That was 2 gift subs per person who hit level 500 in Royal Match. Maybe it just comes through the regular goal widget now. Yeah, perhaps it just comes through the regular goal widget. Like, I can't find... In the previous sponsorship we did, there was a separate widget for the gift sub theory.
And I don't see anything about it in here. In the completed campaign info. We'll be receiving our payout from that. This says expect completion by Sunday, March 23rd, 2025. Oh, we're having GiftBot issues. GiftBot is pooping. I can try again. If it just won't revive itself, then we might have to live without it for the rest of the stream. All the bots are broken today. Yeah. Did Twitch change their API again? Yeah, I mean, so I see the button to release the gift subs. However, I don't see... Thanks for your patience, y'all. I'm just pressing the button. Oh, here's the freaking thing. You have to press the button to get the link for the widget. How stupid am I? I thought pressing that button would do it and you needed to have the widget set up. Hey! 1920 by 1080, okay. And then, okay, so now I can go in. They don't make this easy. Now I can go in and go into overlays. It'll show the sub-theory, and then I can see how you are supposed to adjust it. And I typed exclamation point 1. Here, exclamation point 3, actually. Oh, it doesn't want to change it. Whatever. Enough already. Well, now I'll know for next time. All right, you guys, we're gonna get 8 gift subs from Stream Elements. 8 whole gift subs. Oh wait, is that gonna kick off a hype train? Overlays? You're more of a Pringles guy now. All right, I released the gift sub theory chat. We'll find out what happens. It's supposed to be within 30 minutes. I think it happened pretty quickly last time we had this. Thank you so much to Stream Elements for offering this as an additional bonus for sponsorships. Thank you so much. That just takes me to the clips page. Miro.
This is not a train, but ground gets on fire.
That was really fast. Thank you, Stream Elements. Gifts for the 8 bomb. Fred. Thank you.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Alright. There you go. There's a hype train. It's already level 3. 9.5 Starlight donation, December 7th, 2022.
Hello? Reloading? 500 dollars! Let's hack it go, chat! Let's hack it go!
That is a good one.
Yeah! No! Wait! You didn't do it, did you? Did you do it? Oh my god. Let's...
That's a good one. Thank you, Miro. And done. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so awesome, Miro. Thank you for your help. It's not working, but I don't care. The idea is there. Yeah, dude. GiftBot is borked to heck and back. Pub sub client disconnected. No? Come on. Wow. All right, you guys have a 2 minutes on a hype train to complete level 3 to earn yourself an additional spin of the wheel. That also completed the sub goal. So we'll be giving away a Feed Steve pin no matter what. New entries in show and tell. Thank you. Wow, just completely broken. Completely broken.
Whoa! I feel good. I knew that I would now. There, I did it this way instead.
It would work. Thank you, Stream Elements, for coming in with that 8 gifted subs. You guys have a minute left on the level 3 hype train, 38%. Thank you for the 200 bits in the stream stickers, Ghost. 1.3 thousand bits or 3 gift subs will complete this level. Of course, nobody has to do that all by themselves, but you have less than a minute now, 45 seconds. It's fine with me if it's only 2 spins. Thank you so much for your support in Royal Match. Thank you to those of you who enjoyed the game enough to play it to level 500. Uh, 16 seconds left on the hype train. Bye-bye, hype train. Thank you very much. Let's see. Oh my god. Now it's landing on the exercise stuff every single flipping time. Okay, you guys. I have apple cinnamon donut holes upstairs, or you can make me do a spicy bean. Two minutes to vote in this poll. Donut or bean? Donut or bean? You vote in the poll with your channel points. Vote in the poll with your channel points. Donut or bean? Spicy bean boozled or apple cinnamon donut hole that I made with Ramona yesterday, which was really nice. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thanks for making it so I get to hang out with my daughter on a Sunday morning and make donut holes with her at home. Or if I wanted to take her out to a bakery or somewhere to eat.
Karen Days, my name
you.
just powered up with 100 bits.
That's cute.
Thanks for the gigantifying emote.
That's adorable.
Smile.
Instead of serving other families their Sunday brunch, which paid my bills, and it was not a horrendous experience altogether, but creating content full-time for a living enables me to spend more time with my family. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I'm super fortunate. You guys have a little bit less than a minute to vote in the poll about whether or not I get a donut or a bean. It's tied almost. It's like almost exactly tied. People are really trying to get me to do a spicy bean, huh? You don't want me to have a donut hole. Wow. Just wow. The choice is yours. Apparently you choose violence. Mm-hmm. This is gorgeous, Ian. By the way, this says you're live. Is that so? Some people's will get stuck on it. Was that you, Ian? Really? No donut hole. No donut hole. Instead, spicy bean boozled, huh? I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. No, I plead the fifth. Now you can try to change the subject.
This is a nerd alert.
And then you do a nerd alert, which you know I love. And of course, we're gonna give Cat Yoy a fancy shout out and tell everyone 2 freaking follows. 2 freaking follows away. I forgot. It's not, the bot is broken. I can't nerd. I can't do it. We love Cat. Please. Give Cat Yoy a follow. Let's help get Cat Yoy over that 500 follower mark. I think we can do it. Yeah, chat? Ah, she's live. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. She's live, but she's not PG-13. Let's freaking go. I guess I owe you all a 12-hour stream now, don't I? 12 hours of Fortnite. Let's go. One v one me. You won't. awesome. So awesome. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Ian. Thank you for using the nerd alert for the intended purpose, especially when somebody's awfully close to a goal. We love this. Thank you for using nerd alert. It's in the channel points menu. Please, nerd alert early and often. Please do it. I love that redeem. Thank you so much for using it. People forget about it. I forget to talk about it. We've been talking about maybe I need to use it once a stream myself to make sure people know it's there. This is how you can shout out a friend. You know, we know that the etiquette is such that we're not supposed to come in and talk about, you know, directly about someone who's live at the moment or whatever, but this is different. And this is how you do it so that you are respecting the broadcaster's boundaries and all that other stuff. I don't mind at all. I love sharing the love. I'm all for it. I don't gatekeep. I want other people to succeed. I believe that what benefits one of us benefits all of us. And Kat has been a huge help, an amazing friend, super supportive of so many other people. She 100% deserves all of this love. Please make sure that you give Kat a follow. And it doesn't matter that she made it to 500. We need to help her get you know, much further than that. Also a parent, and does lots of cool crafty stuff, and does have to play Fortnite. Does have to play Fortnite. Exactly 500 followers. Look at that. Nice job, everybody. Thank you for helping Kat hit her goal. So awesome. Thanks, Ian. That's amazing. This is gorgeous, Ian. I'm so proud of you and happy for you. This shows true dedication to fiber arts. I'm super stoked that you're doing pottery on stream. Hush you! Look, when did you post this? 1:20 p.m. It's a half hour later. And also this says you're live, so you better go live right now so we can come harass you, you butt. I'll do the bean. All in good time, Ian. It's not my fault that you spammed your channel points into spicy bean. You little goblin. All right. Beautiful work, Ian. Super heckin' proud of you. You are another one of the bratty little siblings I never had. We love you, dude. You're awesome. Please, everybody, also make sure you're following Ian. Ooh, Kim. Ian. That should happen every time you come into the chat. This is 1 out of 3 PP shawls. 2 more to come. Wow. Amazing. Kim, this is so cool. Kim, I found a tarot channel that I really like. I feel like this guy is totally putting it on real thick, but I don't care. That's kind of the idea, right? It's called Tarotverse. Taroverse. I don't know if he discloses his name. Hi, Fairy. Yeah, Taroverse, and he has a bunch of tutorials on how to read tarot, and he uses a bunch of really cool decks. And lists all of them too, so you can find them. Like, again, a cool person who's not like trying to like gatekeep any of it. They want other people to learn it, to understand it. This is way heckin' cool. What cards are these, Kim? Fairy, how you doing, friend? This is very cool. The Wheel and the World. This is the world. Dude, I love how... She's like, don't mind me, just flying through with a couple of antlers. Very cool. And this is like the ceiling of a cathedral or something. That is super neat. You can answer that with one sentence. You went to the DMV. Oh, dear God. Amazing, Kim. Kim is putting together a digital collage tarot deck. Super cool. Thank you for sharing in there. On Mondays, if we are already done looking at the Discord and I'm not on that screen, please don't hesitate to draw my attention to a post in there since we go a whole week in between doing this now. You're not bothering me. You're not, you know, we only look at it once a week now on Mondays, so please feel free. Also, you may want to start hoarding your butt coin if you haven't already, because we are 43 followers away from 10,000. At which point, we're going to give away that beautiful Texas Hula wood yarn bowl. It's a cherry wood yarn bowl that I ordered from Hula in anticipation of this milestone quite some time ago, in fact. I could look at the shipping label and tell you. You should really put in an update on the gingerbread house. Chen. Hey, Chen, I love you, and I think your stuff is amazing, and you are important to us. Look, I almost pulled this off of here and started over on like sewing this back on. But I think I managed to make it look pretty okay. Because there are some things about the way that this designer, Wolf Dreamer, does construction that would not be my personal choice. However, I do think this actually works better the way that she says to do it. This piece is only 18 stitches around when you finish it. This piece, the cap, is like 32. So you have to sew, you're basically decreasing while you're sewing. And I almost went ahead and did one more decrease on this piece to make it match this more. But I think there's a reason for that because it kind of cinches around it and goes over it instead of matching up exactly with the stitches on both sides, on both pieces. I know those feelings. I think we all have them. I'm not going to strong arm you into doing it, Chen, but I just hope you know I'm always happy when I see any of you post in there, and that definitely goes for you, Chen. I love seeing all of your work, and you do some really cool projects that are like kind of, you know, a bit more big, a bit bigger and more involved, which I think is really neat. Anyway, I appreciate you.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
16 hecking months, Kels. You are so awesome. Speaking of incredible fiber artists, Kels is amazing. Is a fellow Moko. Please give Kels a follow. Kels, thank you. I appreciate you, Cal. Hi, Positive. 16 rubber chicken squawks, y'all. How about the pirate rubber chicken with some reverb? 16 times. How you doing, Positive? Cal's just finished a one-of-a-kind cardi for you. Let's freaking go. Yes, I am. I'm going to squeeze this rubber chicken 16 times for our friend Kelsbell's 16-month resub, and you can't stop me. But what you can do is turn the volume down if you'd like, or up. I don't care. Do whatever you want. It's not my ears, it's yours. I'm not your mom. Thank goodness. I have enough kids. I love them very much. Hi, Yarny Pixie. Kels, thank you. Ready at a 1 and a 2 and a 3. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 hecking months. And I see something else in the show and tell. I see something else in the show and tell. This is so cool. And speaking of people who I am like massively proud of and so impressed with the progress that you've made, like both of these, your stitches look insanely neat. And I think people with tons more experience than you, Fairy, would be jealous of your tension. You're doing a great job. It's so pretty. And this is really cool. This is for Jester. And then this is another Lost Souls shawl in red. Please put it in show and tell, Kels. Anyone who's here, if you have something to contribute in show and tell, please do not hesitate. On Mondays is when we do this. And even if I've moved on to working on a project, I still want to see your stuff and you're not interrupting or anything at all. They have what has a specialized stomach that helps them digest cellulose and grasses? Ducks? Capybaras. I don't know. I can't see the original message because I have the bot filtered out so I can read chat. Capybaras. You were having issues with it in the finer cotton, so you figure you'll do it in the worsted and then return to the cotton lace weight. Yarn splittage. What was the issue? Cotton can be a little bit less forgiving. Kel, oh my God, it's so good. Look at this cat. Boop. I love orange cats. The cat is like, well, clearly. Like, I'm ready for my close-up now. Clearly, this is an opportunity for you to show me off as well. This Cardi is about to be your entire personality. Haku for scale, right? Excellent. So amazing. Look at that. What yarn did you use for this, Kel? Ugh. Beautiful. Beautiful work. So hecking good. Chen, thank you. I'm so glad you posted because this is so cool. You're doing model building and fiber arts at the same time. And I love what you've done here with the gabled roof. Is so cool. Okay, Ian, thank you for coming in and letting us know about Cat. No, thank you for the bean, which I'll do real quick before you go. I almost forgot. Cayenne, at least it's not a Carolina Reaper. You can make me do these with 500 bits cheered directly into the chat as well, just so you know. Oh my God. You use 4 different brands of size 4 cotton. You have to use multiple brands to get enough colors. Bye, Ian. I know. Yeah, I put them in a airtight container as well because we struggle with sugar ants. I try very hard to keep my house free of food debris, but I have 3 kids and a partner who's not always the best about cleaning up after himself after he eats either. So you got to keep food sealed up, or else they come around looking for crumbs and then they find the rest of it, unfortunately. So, and they will get into those because I think that the outside of the bean is not spicy. It's only the inside that has capsaicin in it. And so they don't realize that it's spicy. They'll try to get into them. Those are no fun, but you think Uncle positive. It's terrible. Seriously, Chen, this is clearly a lot of work, and it's such a neat project, and I think you've done a fabulous job with it, and I'm so glad that you shared it. Thank you for sharing with us. I love your face, and thank you for your resub. How you doing, Eric? It's nice to see you. I've known Chen for many years. Please, everybody, give Chen a follow and hang out. She's such a sweetheart. Isn't it cool, Fairy? I love it. I think it's really neat. And I think you could keep going with this, right? Like, you could make little snowmen outside of it. You can make little gingerbread people. You could add all kinds of stuff to it if you're feeling like doing that. You know what I mean? Ooh, we need to do a Feed Steve pin giveaway. I almost forgot. We hit the sub goal. When we get 10 new sub points, when we hit the sub goal during a stream, we give away a Feed Steve pin. Here. Are we over? Oh, I see. So we were already... Yeah, this is weird. This is interesting. Okay, I don't know if I like this automatically level up your goal upon achievement thing. I got to think about how to do this, but that's okay. Start new goal. Let's say... Because it's supposed to be like if we get to 10 new sub points in a stream, I do a giveaway. It's a daily sub goal. We got 8. There was an anonymous gift to Q earlier. And what else? Cancel. 1 second. I misunderstood what Twitch is doing with this level up your goal. Hi, Umi. Because it's counting the ones from the previous stream and carrying them over until it's completed instead of automatically resetting it no matter what each day. So we've actually only done 9 today, but I don't care about that. We'll just go ahead and do it. We've only done 9 today. That was counting subs from the previous stream. We will round up. And I will say... bonus. And I'll do a coaster giveaway if we get another 10. I know, right. But what this is supposed to be, or what I was trying to use it as, is a daily sub goal that resets every day. And I didn't understand that Twitch's auto level up is only if you reach the goal. And we did not. So it doesn't automatically reset unless you reach the goal. So maybe using their widget isn't the best way to track this. But we will do a Feed Steve pin. Warm up where you live. No cold weather in the forecast this week. Completely up to me. There were some other wheel spin incentives drawn. What? Like what? Wait, what am I forgetting now? I'm trying to get this. I'm really trying to focus on this, I think, and so I'm just ignoring everything else. 10 squats. Oh, no wonder I forgot about that. What else? Did I forget anything else? Besides the Feed Steve pin. Sorry, Umi. At this point, Umi, I wouldn't even let anybody bring a fish home. A cactus. I'm like, no, nothing, no other. You're great, Umi, but no. I can't. Decrease? Oh, I see. Okay. It was only 2 wheel spins, Miro. It was trick or treat and squats. I'm pretty sure. Getting your mind ready for the chaos. A monster truck at the Jags Stadium. Fun to work. Just got to get used to kids bouncing off the walls again. So you work the event, Umi, is what you're saying? This says to stuff very lightly, so maybe, yeah, that looks about right. You work where the rich folk have private rooms. Oh boy. As long as you don't get dessert duty, you're fine. Why is that? What makes dessert duty undesirable? I think I had another restaurant dream last night. I don't really remember it all that well. Here, let's just do it on this screen. We don't have to swap to the other one. A 5-minute entry period. Feed Steve Pin from the fourth wall. So you'll get a fourth wall link from me. Type !gimme, Gimme, 18 and over. You will not need to fill out a form because I will send you a URL, a redemption link in Whispers or Discord, whichever you prefer, to redeem a Feed Steve pin. There's a limited quantity of these available. Yes, if you really want a Feed Steve pin and you don't want to gamble, you can buy one from the shop. You can gift them to chat. But this is for hitting that 10 sub points in a stream, which we actually didn't technically hit, but we had 7 left over from the previous stream, so I'm happy to just go ahead and do it. If we get another 10 new sub points this stream, I'll do a coaster giveaway from the fourth wall. Also, I haven't looked at it recently. We're getting towards the end of the month. Yeah. Sorry, Miro. Oh! Oh! Been realizing too that I need to do more stretching, I need more exercise, so there's all kinds of plans to make that easier for me to do and for you to force me to do it. You have 2 minutes and 40 seconds to type !gimme in the chat. We've got Ken, Chen, Kel, and Umi in there so far. Just need to be following the channel in 18 and over, and it's for this. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, Miro. Yeah, Mama Zach. GiftBot has decided to poop on us today. How you doing, Zach? Guys, please give Mama Zach a follow. Amazing friend of the stream. Who's it gonna be? Umi! Umi Tento. Type exclamation point win. Type exclamation point win in the chat to claim your prize. GG's. Most of you know this already, but you can gift things from my Fourth Wall to Twitch chat whenever we're live. It's very similar to gift subs, such a sweet way to show generosity to not only the channel, but also to other people in chat. Thank you so much to anyone who's ever done that. It's very kind. It's like, I don't even want anything for myself. I just want chat to have it. Umi, thank you for typing exclamation point win. And we will do another giveaway for a coaster if we get another 10 new sub points today while I'm live. I'm going to try to stay live until I finish this. If I can. I've got about T-minus 1 hour until my kids come home. All right, foot number 2 is finished. That still works.
Mama Zach purchased holographic emote sticker
Again,
sheet.
another one. In a world where we went through this a few times last night. In a world where everyone loves things that are shiny. Mama Zach has boldly chosen to go where many have gone, in fact, last night before her. Do not walk around with a naked water bottle, chat. That's against toss. 30 seconds remain. There is but one way for you, chat, to enter this giveaway. Type join anywhere in your message, in fact. So yes, exclamation point join will work. Join the giveaway! Fart the giveaway! Now you joined it, Lotus. Dun 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 dun. Koala Muse! How to play this thing. I need to learn how to play it properly. Yes, I have a bongo. What of it? And yes, there is the possibility of a bongongo stream floating around out there in existence. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Mama Zach. Koala Muse, please. Not bonk-gongo. Koala Muse, click the link pinned to the top of chat to redeem your prize, courtesy of Mama Zach. Zakila, thank you. Please give Mama Zach a follow. You know who else you need to follow in here? You're already doing a redeem of that, huh? Give Amish a follow, you guys. Amish is back to streaming. We're so hyped that our friend Amish is back on Twitch, streaming again. How was Playtime Poppy the other night? Imagine being a moderator for a PG-13 channel
16 just claimed prize holographic emote sticker sheet.
Line up the firing squad. I forgot that I said that. I forgot that I said the part about line up the firing squad. Sometimes I'm pretty funny. Anyways. We're not going to do anything like that to Amish. Super Judge Beam attack. Toad plushie that we are contributing to our amazing pal Pick Stitch's auction to benefit Starlight. Pix has done so much for our charity campaigns here. I am thrilled to be able to help him with the auction. We've done auctions here. Pix has been super supportive of our done stuff for our milestones. I don't feel I owe him anything. I just like reciprocating. I like being able to give back and to pay it forward or slap it right back in somebody's face or whatever. I'm just so hecking happy to be friends with Pix. He's live right now, and I think he's also working on something. For the auction. Okay, we've got 2 feet. Next up, the vest. It doesn't matter to me either, you know, how much it ends up raising. I also need very desperately to bash out a Blue Yeti microphone cover. I've gotten several in like the last couple weeks. I had kind of a dry spell there with orders of the Blue Yeti covers, and I got 3 orders in the last few weeks from Etsy for those Blue Yeti covers, which is awesome. And I've sold the pattern a few times, so somebody must be using it somewhere that people are seeing it, which is awesome. Good night, Miro. Thank you so much, Miro. Get some good sleeps, everyone. Exclamation point 99 is in the chat for our friend and moderator, Miro. Thank you so much, Miro, for everything you do to help us here. Sweet dreams, friend. I actually find it very helpful to print out my packing slip and shipping label for something like this. It makes me feel like, okay, now you really have to do it quickly.
Karen Days, my name just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify and emote. Smile.
It doesn't do the alert. Let's see. Can we get GiftBot to work now? Dang it! All right. That's it. One moment, please. Oh my god, it's so loud! Why was it so loud? I'm so sorry. Youch! That's much better. Oh! Ooh, I'm a dingbat. I'm just gonna have to bring everything over to mix it up, I think. I love that we've had GiftBot for so long, and it's not the fault of the person who made the thing. But it's the bot that breaks down the most easily. See, like I have to reject and refund that to you because that's GiftBot. It won't work right now. There's a lot of stuff in there too. That's gonna be a big project. And no, I will not switch to StreamerBot, but thank you. Even though the hype doesn't work, still hype. Yay. Oh, that's hilarious. Why did it do that? It printed it on the rear tray paper. Why? Preferences. Paper source. Cassette. Okay. Apply. Print. Shush, I already know it's low on ink. Quiet, you. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, why? Holy cannolis. Eventually, I hope to have those sounds not come through to you guys, but for right now, that's also a huge project if you want your alert sounds to come through separately from system sounds. I guess I could. Hold on. Ooh. How you doing, Blaze? Did Rootin' Tootin' work? Okay. That seems like it's working. I just turned off that print notification. Ha 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 ha. Getting good, you're good, but getting nervous for your Magic Circle interview. That's on Friday. Hang in there. You got this. You're gonna do great. Main color of vest, which is blue. I need to go get blue yarn. We need blue and yellow. Oh, we're very nearly done, aside from the spots and face details. We need to make the vest, the spots, and then sew everything together in face details. We can do this. I need blue yarn. Sorry, I smacked my headphone into my... Okay, chat. Which blue? This one is a bit more green. I think probably this one. For Toad's vest. Actually, I have one other option. Oh, Gev. How you doing, Gev? Maybe this one. Which blue for Toad's vest? Chen says the lighter one. Karen says the one on the right. Wait, left. This one? Single crochet in second chain from the hook and each chain across. I had such a good time baking with Ramona yesterday. It made me realize I really need to make time for some kind of a project with her every weekend if I can. I enjoyed it. She enjoyed it. The treats were yummy. And she said, "Thank you, Mommy, for baking with me today." And I was like, my heart just about exploded with love for this beautiful little girl that I get to call my own. Single crochet in first, single crochet 2, single crochet in next, repeat across. Oh, I know. Oh, do not chain one before turning. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to text my husband back and tell him that he does not need to call me anymore. Forget the terrible twos. It's the terrible teens. Yeah. You know, I gotta say so far anyway. My two teenage boys have there's definitely challenges and there's times when I just really want to tear my hair out. But we got Henry that VR, and I was terrified that was then going to be this thing where it's like, well, I got what I wanted, so now I don't have to do anything. I don't have to try. And he's been so incredibly cooperative. And I'm so proud of him. He has really come a long way. Like, he struggles with focus. Not that I know what that is like. And he's always trying to just be a giant clown and make people laugh, and he forgets that sometimes that's not always necessarily appropriate. Not that I know what that is like. It's hard when you see your kid struggling with some of the same things that made it hard for you to have, good social interactions and all this other stuff. I know. And some kids really do struggle in those years. They really do. And they need adults who will stick with them. I love my kids so much. They are such good kids. I'm so fortunate in so many ways. I really try to practice, focusing on that my life is so incredibly good, and you guys are such a huge part of that, and I am very, very lucky. Like, whatever stress I might think I have, man, I've never had to pick my kids up and leave all of our earthly possessions behind. You know what I mean? There's real stress in the world. And yes, everyday stresses are valid. I'm not trying to make anyone feel like they shouldn't, I get overwhelmed. Even when it's good things that are filling up my time that I need to attend to, Single crocheting, that's 2. Okay, I did 2 in the first one. Uh-oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Weird. Okay. I have the right number of stitches. Hey, Donuts, how you doing? You always say you're grateful for what you have, but also grateful for what you don't have. And that goes in all ways it can be interpreted. Yes. No, my sister only ever wanted one child, and she very nearly did not make it through that pregnancy, and then her reproductive organs tried to unalive her, and you know, she has had nothing but trouble with stuff to do with all of that. And I know that she would do it all again for her daughter. She loves my niece to the ends of the earth. But I also know that they don't always have the easiest time with one another. And that's not the point, you know. Good night, Chen. Yeah, Miro already went night-night, but good night, Chen. Thank you so much for sharing in the Discord. I'm really glad you did that, and I love you. And hugs to you, Chen. You are so amazing. You are such a fantastic person, and everybody in here, hopefully you're following our friend Chen. What's up, Space Hobo? How you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Single crochet in first 3 stitches. Then what you got going on today, donuts? Hope everybody's having a good Monday. I know Mondays can be rough for a lot of folks. I'm here for you for background noise. Help make sure you feel like maybe your body doubling. I understand that's very important for a lot of people. One thing I was saying to my husband last night that I realized that I really need to make use of more when I'm not streaming is that I really love singing along to music while I'm working. Like, it makes it so, or on anything, chores, whatever, doesn't matter. I almost wonder, did humans, because there's so much work, especially way back when, right, in like ancient human history, there was so much work just to live, just to survive, that we invented singing to get through it, because there are times when there is just so much like that you just have to like you know, and again, my life is so much easier than people's were 100 years ago, even in terms of what I need to do in order to take care of my family. I don't have to grow all of our food. I don't have to wash clothing by hand. Like, that's part of why it was at least one person's job to just be home and taking care of a family, right? And it's still a lot of work these days, but it's not like to the level of physical labor that it used to be. Thank goodness, because we have more time for other things. I wouldn't be sitting here doing this, or I would be, but it would be to be making clothing for my family, right? Instead of, or, you know, other things that we need to useful stuff, right? Whistle While You Work, Chain Gang Tunes, Miners, Sea Shanties, all of it, because it gives you something to focus on. It lifts your spirits. And singing, you may think you're a terrible singer, but I want to encourage anyone out there who thinks they're terrible at singing. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. I know that's hard these days with all the social media and stuff, with fame and celebrity and music being a thing that carries so much, you know, I think it's a shame that more people don't just make music just to make it. and not worry about whether or not they're like exceptionally good at it, or if anyone else listening is going to think that they are impressive, is going to be impressed, because it really is an amazing salve for your soul. And I'm excited to be able to share music with you guys here. I'm also terrified because I know those feelings of worrying that you're not going to be good enough at it, that people are going to listen and go, ugh, you didn't hit that note, or ugh. Whatever, you're off beat, or you forgot the lyrics, or whatever it is. Improves your rhythm and increases productivity, even just scrubbing the toilet. And so I've noticed that I'm a lot less likely to feel an unreasonable amount of frustration and rage while like doing dishes or cleaning the kitchen or doing any of that when I put on music that I like and I know the words to. Even if it's not music I know the words to, just something to listen to and maybe even sing along to, I am 100 million times happier. And I've been maybe neglecting that a bit. And I just want, you know, all the words to what? It's not working. Sadly, get rejected and refunded. GiftBot is borked. Sorry, Blood. You have to realize everything sounds different to everyone, so even if it's a great song, the beat might sound bad to someone else. Right. It's all personal preference. I mean, there are some technique things that certainly, you know, most knowledgeable musicians could agree are, you know, desirable in a sound composition. But I love doing karaoke. Yes, people are like, oh, I can't sing like you. I can't sing, or I don't want to sing in front of you. And you're like, dude, let's duet right now. Yes. I can't believe we didn't sing together at all, pretty much. That needs to happen next time we're together. Sing for me, my angel of music. I can't sing those crazy high notes in that. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. I forget what row I'm on. 2 single crochet first. That musical gets way more fun if you sing it with impressions. Like Gilbert Gottfried. The Phantom of the Opera is here. Inside my mind. What? You don't want to see inside my mind. Arnold as Christine and like Gilbert as the Phantom. Oh my God. You sang Phantom every day for years, but those notes escape you now. Yeah, my range is severely reduced, but I've been trying to work and get it back to at least somewhat of what it was before. Thanks, perimenopause. Low, 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 low. Low, 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 low. The Phantom of the Opera. I can't do it. Okay, and then 36. Finish off main color, attach gold. Oh yeah, we need gold yarn. 3 single crochet corners, single crochet. Okay. that right behind me in my little bin full of odds and ends. I had a lovely gold yarn. This is actually a big twist. Oh, there goes the little ball of yarn. When you karaoke, you do Arnold rapping, like jump around or singing 70s love songs.
Jump around! Jump around! Jump up and get down! Get down!
Yeah.
Don't get down. Get in the chopper.
No. Oh, it keeps splitting.
Arnie, Niney.
Oh, Perry, that... We don't want to go there. You're trying to file for divorce, but you were denied. It's been a long 10 years and you're stuck in the contract for at least another 5. Oh my God, yeah. And what is the irony? That, like, I could almost maybe be the one to teach my 15-year-old son how to take care of facial hair. I've always been very fortunate to have light hair and not feel like really pressured to remove a bunch of it. And now it's just like, oh yeah, we're getting it going right here and here. Lovely. It's not even the color, it's the thickness. Yeah.
Karen Days, my name just powered up with 100 bits.
It's that I can
Thanks
feel
for
it.
The Gigantify and emote.
And it's very like
smile.
bristly. And I'm like, oh God, get it out of here. And that's funny because I've never cared about that. I've never been religious about shaving my legs or my pits. I just, on my face is a different story. I don't know why that is. And I don't think people should feel bad about not doing anything about it. Nobody should feel bad about not doing anything about it. But it's got to go. I started sugaring, actually. And I like it. It is it's slightly uncomfortable. It's a little bit painful, but it's not anywhere near as bad as cutting your face. I don't want to cut my face. And shaving the hair, it just comes right back. And it's all sharp and bristly. I don't want that. Already, it's coming back in finer and softer. So before I was just plucking the odd random hair out, but now it's like, my God, I can't sit there and do that. It takes a half an hour. And then that's each individual hair. I don't know about the, there's people who do like the microplaning and stuff. And I've read that can be bad for your skin. I've read that can lead to infection and stuff. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. And I mean, this is stuff that a lot of people don't want to talk about. Because they feel self-conscious, and that's totally fine. But I think it's good to talk about it because it's normal. It's natural. And there are a lot of things about menopause, perimenopause, all of it, puberty, that are uncomfortable, that are unpleasant, and people go through it, and it's not something you should feel ashamed about. Like I've told my boys, I don't ever want to hear about you ever giving anyone a hard time over anything to do with their menstrual cycle. And you probably shouldn't do it about anything to do with like just someone's body and things they can't control, okay? Because you wouldn't want that. So remember that. It's like one time when I was a kid, I couldn't get into my house. My parents had locked the back door, which was usually how I would enter our house after school. It was the 80s, man. We were wild and free. I had no parental supervision after school every day for about 3 hours. And like 2 or 3 hours. And I did nothing but play outside with my friends. It was actually pretty grand. But I would go home first, drop my stuff off, and then go march down the street to my best friend's house. And I didn't know that back door was locked. I actually passed right by a public library every day on the way home, and I could have stopped at the library and used the bathroom there if I'd have known. But I didn't know, and I ended up peeing my pants, and I was so embarrassed. And I think back on that, wish I could go back and tell little me, hey, that's not your fault. Accidents happen. You weren't like doing anything wrong. Don't feel bad. Don't be embarrassed. Because it has been suppressed for so long and so many women have suffered in silence. You're grateful for those who do talk about it and are providing resources. You just think about the younger girls who will have so much more info about it sooner. Yes. And no one should feel like, some families, like they don't cover. Menstrual products are not covered by things like, food stamps. I kind of feel like, so that and like other like sanitary products like toilet paper, that should also be covered. Those are necessities. They're not something that's a luxury. Oh, you guys know I've had to go change my clothes here when you made me do jumpy jacks after too much water. It happens. It's not the end of the world. You go change your clothes, you go get cleaned up, and then you're done. It's fine. Oh, so you sew this to this. Or do you sew this first? You sew this first on here. And then you sew the arms to the outside. So it doesn't have holes. I would have maybe thought about trying to put holes in it, but that's okay. And you could do this in so many different colors. I'm doing the traditional colors for this one. Pinning all pieces together before sewing to ensure that you have them in the placement you like. Remove pins you set up for the piece for moving around too much during the sewing process. So head securely to neck. Thank you, Cranston. You would just pick the spot where you want the hole to be for the arms.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. 9.5. 9.5 rules. And science_streams rules.
That is absolutely false. And how dare you, as a Twitch ambassador, sir? Science streams.
One of the single greatest streamers of our generation.
Oh, that's a gift bot command and it's borked. Poop. Finally done with meetings. Well, that's a cause for celebration. You guys are not following science. What are you doing? Where have you been? Amazing friend of the channel. Responsible for many, many shout outs. It is in the contract.
The friendship contract originally stated minimum of a single shout out, but she
Contractual.
wants more, so we upgraded it, so she gets more shout outs now.
How are you doing, friend? I hope you're good. They have the cutest baby daughter. Science Streams is Balint, who's typing right now. Lita, his beautiful and all-powerful Empress, Queen, partner in crime, and their adorable baby daughter, Ilona, also known as Munchkin. Please give our friend Science a follow if you're not already, because what you don't know about that contract is it's actually written in there that I have to reciprocate. That's what Science doesn't tell you, is that I am required to reciprocate. And actually, I'm really behind. I'm supposed to be adding 420,690% additional shout outs. So I need to get caught up. Appreciate you, Balint. How you doing? How's everybody? How's the family? Super happy to see you. Thanks for joining us today. They do science education and communication, art, crafting, IRL. When are you guys going to start DJing? That's my question. Where are the DJ streams? You know what? I just changed my mind about how I'm putting this together. And I'm going to put the head on first, like the designer recommended, using this yarn. But I also need to stuff just a little bit more, I think. I need to stuff the bottom. Oh. Yeah, DJ Antonia, let's go. Oh, I know. You can't participate in the DJ program. You know that you can have 2 separate partnered accounts if you participate in the DJ program, though. Right? I'm sure you're aware of that because you have a lot of DJ friends. DJs who are partnered can have 2 separate. They can sign up for the DJ program. You can, but no, you knock that right off. Right now. Get nerfed, nerd. Who's the clown who's gonna double sub? Have you guys hit Plus program level 2 yet? My kids are home. Gotta go let them in the front door. Click that link. It takes you straight to the page to subscribe to Syad Streams. Never sub on mobile unless you're doing it in your mobile browser, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the chat full of emotes. Did something happen? Did I miss something? You were just dancing. Cool. Dance, 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 dance machine. Everybody had a good day. Nobody pooped their pants. Yet. I should say. Wait, is that a gift bot one?
The night is still young, no?
Oh, good, Carly. Awesome. Hey, thank you for hanging out during our birthversary. Thanks, Carly. I appreciate you. Enjoy. You won one of the bath sets with the soap, right? Yeah. Hey, look, you know what? I am so lucky to have such an awesome community of such beautiful, supportive people. Yes, love. Yours is inside of my nightstand. Gosh, I hate sewing pieces together. I hate using pins. Good, Carly. Just, grinding away here on this Toad plushie for Pix's auction for Starlight. Sewing is my least favorite part of crocheting, for sure. Okay, come on now. The bent tip needles help. But it's just tedious. But the pieces don't sew themselves together, unfortunately. All right. Wombat, would you call me? There is like a right and a wrong side to this vest, so I should have left a tail of the yellow to sew it to the body, but that's okay. We have plenty of it right here that we can use. We can just cut a length of it. Now, I'm confused. Did she sew... Because he's wearing a vest, right? Yeah, it has like armholes. He's not, it doesn't go like we wouldn't want to attach it up here. Want to attach it here. Okay, I'm going to sew it to the outside of the vest. And actually, I'm going to start from the inside like this. Ooh, maybe I should have sewn it around the back of the neck first. Oh well, too late. Now here's one thing is I don't think I need to sew this all the way around the bottom. I think if it's sewn on the front like that, it can be open the rest of the way around. Come on. No! It went through one little strand of the blue yarn right here and pulled it up out of it. This is such a tiny little space to be trying to work in, but that's okay. Almost done. Oh, come on. All right, thank goodness. Finished. With that part. Woo! Okay, what is it that you want? I'm listening. Hold on. Watch out for the things on the floor in my office because I know it's cluttered in here.
We're going to use this 20 to purchase the currency required to purchase the dates. And then,
oh my god, on a mobile game?
It's a fun little game. Very fun. And then we're going to use half the money only to get customization.
You don't have to worry about that, Wombat. I mean, if you're enjoying the emotes, I understand that can be disappointing, but we're happy to have you no matter what. Please don't fret over that.
And then the other half, which is free Brawl Pass, which is upgraded.
How much does this cost altogether? $40 on a mobile game?
My $40. I can earn that easily on the summer. I have no for it right now.
You also have Turbo Wombat, so you're not getting ads, but you're still supporting the channel with ad revenue when you're in here. So please, I understand. But don't be doing anything that you can't fit into your budget. And yeah, we do like to discourage people from asking for gift subs. It's just not a very polite practice. I'm not saying you're doing that, but we're just letting people know it's not a good thing to do. We will not. It doesn't stay in chat for very long. Okay, Henry, no. Stop that. Can you shave already again? Okay. I know, but Henry, here's the thing. Okay, you know what? Fine.
1 second, y'all. I'm gonna help my teenager with this. I'm gonna let him make his own bed. When he asks me for more money, I'm gonna be like, no, you used your money on a mobile game.
They're huge. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like them. milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have them yet.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the automaton set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. Guns out, y'all! Yeah! Woo! I'm sorry, I'm so loud. Oh! I'm never coming out.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring—
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're not a unit.
Not so loud.
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
And I would be here, left to my own devices.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Me versus the last person.
Yes, 9.40.
Yeah, get!
We worked it out. I love this kid. He's just, you know, a little hyper-focused sometimes. Gosh, I hate sewing. Arrgh. Yeah, you would say that. You would. You would. You'd be like, oh, I love it. I love sewing. What's wrong with you, Nine? Thanks, Cranston. Love it so much. Why don't you marry it? Trying to make sure to attach not just to the vest, which would probably be secure enough. but also to the body underneath. Hi, Lila. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Yeah, we're doing this for the Starlight auction. For picks. You know, I don't think I put the auction in there, Cranston. If you want, you can put a remind. Yeah, this is a pattern. It's a free pattern from a designer called Wolf Dreamer. Wolf Dreamer Off the Hook. If anybody wants it, you can get it by typing the command in chat. !project. We'll give you the link to this person's blog where they have a ton of Mario and other Nintendo and Mario and Pokemon. How you been, Lila? If you guys know Goddess of D's, that's Lila. Shout out to Lila. Okay. All right, give me a second, please. I'm in the midst of something. Yeah, he does. He has little thumbs. And he's going to have little feet here in just a minute. You're so welcome. My stitching looks so good on him. I hate sewing. See, this one stitch right here is bothering me because it's leaving more of a gap right there. This side looks good. This side was like... it's bothering me. Maybe just slightly too much stuffing in this one. 1 second. You fiend. Yeah, that's better. we got a new Patreon pledge. This person has their, it looks like their government name. So be careful with that. Please double check that and make sure you don't mind having your whole name showing. Let me message him. Thank you so much. Please make sure you adjust your display name if you would like. Whatever you are comfortable with. Thank you for your support. A third request.
I may or may
I
not
want
be
to
new
thank you
here.
from the bottom of my heart.
Gravy, 55 months. Gravy, thank you so much, dude. It sure is. Hey, you've been listening to your mother's voice for like since before you even came out. Gravy, thank you so much for 55 heckin' months, dude. That's amazing. Thank you very much. It's reverb chicken time. Are you ready? 55 rubber chicken squawks, Chad. That's a lot. That is many, many rubber chicken squawks. Are you ready? I don't know if you are. Are you ready? A lot of months. Indeed. Let's go. Gravy, thank you. 55 rubber chicken squawks. If you haven't turned the volume down already, you might want to do that. We got reverb. We got new and improved reverb, Gravy. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Starting soon. Been live for 5.5 hours. 55 times. Crank it if you want. I can't control what you do. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. One, 52, 53, 54, 55 hacking months. No sounds are working. Can you guys hear those? Hello? Nothing's working on my Stream Deck. Perfect, we broke it. Excellent. No idea why it's not working. I know why it's not working. I fixed it. Gravy, I hope you're good. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for supporting the channel for 55 months. That's a long time.
are awesome. I hope the family's good. You and Marianas and Mini Gravy, I hope you guys are all doing great. I had somehow or other muted the system sound in Wavelength. I love you, baby. You're such a good boy. I love you. Thank you for doing all those chores.
Thank you for 55 months.
Get out!
No, you will not.
No! No! Maybe I'll let you be a guest on my channel. You're all decent. Well, that's good. That's more than I can say for my kids sometimes, you know? Come running downstairs in various states of undress. I'm like, oh my God, you're gonna give me a heart attack. You have no clothes on. All right, we're almost done sewing pieces together. Hello, Fargonaut. Welcome in. Ahoy. Hope you're doing well. I may actually use pins. Ugh. What a mess. Here. You working on any crochet stuff right now, Gravy? How are you doing today, Fargonaut? It's lovely to see you. Thank you for popping in. Come on now. I threaded this needle for some other project that you guys then made me stop working on. It's not my fault. Really hard to find motivation. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have had so many projects that just keep taking over. You know, this project, that project. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see here. If we want him to be able to sit up, we're gonna need those feet to be towards the front. Joe! Ah! Jeez. Goodness. Yikes. Have you been playing any good games lately? Gravy, or anyone for that matter? I'm itching to play Worditro again. This is coming along nicely. Yeah, it is. It's coming together, literally. Thank you, donuts. It's little feetsies, just like science says. Look at its little feetsies.
Yes, you do have to be able to make a mistake and fix it. Gotta be able to go back and undo your work. Yeah, exactly what Lila said. You will learn very quickly that frogging, i.e. rip it out. Get it? It stops becoming frustrating and just becomes part of the process. I mean, certainly, if you end up having to frog a large project or section of a project, that can be very frustrating even after years of having made, peace with it just being part of it. But, like, we want the project to be the way we want it to be, or as close to that as we can get. Also, this kind of thing does, there's a lot more room for like certain types of mistakes, right? There's plenty of different types of projects in crochet. So like if you prefer something a little bit more straightforward, you can work on things like blankets, like simple blanket designs and stuff where it's just literally crocheting back and forth. Maybe like alternating some stitches or whatever, but it's a lot less. The tedium of sewing is hard for me sometimes with pieces like this, and I can't do too many ami in a row before I need something kind of mindless or like something in between that's mindless. Rip it good. Da-na-na-na. When a project comes along, you must rip it. When you did something wrong, you must rip it. Rip it. Rip it good. But it's so soothing and sometimes tear apart a project simply because you want to try the whole thing in a new stitch. Yeah. Or you go, I started this 6 months ago and I made it quite a way into it. And I have decided that I am probably never going to finish it. And ripping it out and putting the yarn away again gives you a sense of relief, of freedom from the idea of finishing it. Like, you know what? I'm not going to finish this, most likely. If I really want to make it, I can start it over again. Hi, Intra. How you doing? Hope you're good, Intra. Will you sit up? Cool. All right. So now you put these away and this. Oh no! Well, I'm glad about that last part, but I'm sorry for that stress. That does not sound fun. All right, the spots. Again, she does 8. Oh wait, it says oh man, I messed it up. I'm good. We're just trying to hopefully get this finished so I can photograph it and one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I did it again. Well, I didn't do the thing that I did before that made me have to rip it out, but I did that. So there's 1, and she says to do 2 half double crochet in each single crochet. Okie dokie. Join with a slip stitch to the beginning stitch of the round. Make sure we have a nice long tail for sewing it on to the cap. And then this is the method I use for invisible join. So your yarn is coming out of there when you pull it through that last loop. It's literally coming through the middle of one of these loops right here, right? Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Or where I'm pointing, right there. It's coming out of the middle. So you skip the first, or I should say the next. Skip the next one, which is right here, and you go into this other one and you go underneath both. So you skip that and go here and you go underneath. You pull this through like that, and then you go right back in to the middle of that stitch. Pull this through, and now you can't even tell where the round starts and ends. Come on. It just looks continuous. Yeah, we need to make 5 of these. This is all a bunch of different brands of yarn. This is Knit Picks We Crochet, Bravo Worsted. This is Red Heart. This is Lion Basic Stitch. This is Vanna's Choice. Literally every single yarn so far on there is not even repeated brand-wise. This is Vanna's Choice from Lion Brand. And this is Big Twist Super Value, the yellow. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Crochet goulash. Yes, yarn goulash, sure. Melange. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have a favorite yarn brand? No. I do have brands I like depending on the intended use. Oops, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I forgot to yarn over and did a single crochet. And I was supposed to do a half double. I do like Knit Picks We Crochet, the Bravo Worsted, not just because I'm an affiliate with them. I sought out being an affiliate because I liked their products. And I like a lot of their yarns. I think their acrylic, the Brava line of yarns, they have a sport, worsted, chunky. In the worsted, they also have like a striped yarn and a tweed and speckles. It's great for Amis, but it's soft. Yeah, it depends on the project. It's soft. And so I think it's great for garments and blankets. But also really lovely for Ami and a little more pleasant to work with. This right here is also We Crochet Knit Picks Brava Worsted, and it is so much softer than Red Heart. There's really a huge difference sometimes in same weight, even the same price range. We Crochet Knit Picks Brava Worsted is maybe just slightly more expensive than Red Heart, but when it's on sale, it's comparably priced. And I don't know if they often do a sale in February on like red, pink, and white yarn. So these links are affiliate links. Big Yarn Energy, 30% off value packs. Limited time, save now. Dishy, Brava Tweed, Comfy Sport, Brava Worsted, Heatherly, Palette, Animation Amigurumi bundles if you want to try out their cotton yarn for your amigurumi. Brava Sport value packs, Kotlin, Comfy Worsted, Wool of the Andes, Swish, Crochet.com sampler box. And that has Bear Wool of the Andes, Bear Palette, Bear Twill, Bear Andean Treasure, Bear Swish Worsted, Brava Mini Worsted, and an Animation Ami Mini, as well as a 3.5 millimeter Birchwood crochet hook and a 4.0 millimeter Wheat Crochet Bright crochet hook. All of those yarns I just mentioned, the Wool of the Andes, Palette, Twill, Andean Treasure, Swish, those are all Bear yarn that you could play around with dyeing. And you can use food coloring to dye wool-based wool and or alpaca. Andean Treasure is 100% baby alpaca. And each of those mini skeins of bear yarn are 10 grams a piece. They have really beautiful yarns that are plied, twisted superwash that would be great for socks or shawls. They have ones that are not superwash if you don't need that. They have the Curio, which I was using to make the placemats. They have fur yarn, which I use some of their colors of fur yarn to make the mic covers. It is coming along. We're making the spots now, Jordan. Slay, indeed.
Yes, queen.
Yes, queen. What are you up to today, Jordan? Have anything fun going on? Just chilling? Well, there goes that for you, RC. Retzel says, I'm mostly teasing RC and not you, Retzel. Okay. Yeah, I know. Finishing up a drawstring sack. Nice. Yeah, it is. It's really sad. I mean, I'm concerned also for all the people who are going to lose their jobs. You know, it's really sad. And it is. Well, hey, RC, you're in a channel where people... RC. If you hang out with fiber artists, you know this is the... That's one of the very biggest craft store chains in the country. Many of us have spent many a happy hour browsing yarn in their aisles, okay? Have lost entire paychecks to this company. No, Retzel, it's not your fault. It's just everyone's talking about it. You're just fine. Don't you worry. No. No apology necessary. It really is too bad. Some people live in a place where they're lucky enough to have, like, you know, multiple options for craft store shopping. Yeah, I don't think RC is genuinely. You know, I understand if you don't shop for the type of things that they sell, it might not, you know, it might be like, oh, so a chain store is closing. But like I said, there's one across the river from us, and yes, in that town there is also a Michael's. But they don't always all carry the same stuff. I think Joanne has a bit more yarn and a bit more fabric than Michael's. So for some people, like, the only option now is either going to be that Michael's or Walmart. We do not have another craft store of that size and type till Portland. There's no Joann's. There won't be any Joann's. And I used to go to the Joann's in Portland, even though I could go shop for yarn at a ton of other places. They have yarn, you know, they'll have Red Heart, sometimes like in the arts and crafts aisle of like a Fred Meyer, or, you know, Target has yarn sometimes, but not all Targets carry yarn. Not all Fred Meyers carry yarn. Most Walmarts have a fabric, yarn, and arts and crafts supplies section, I believe. Joann's is the only store with more than one aisle of yarn. Yeah. In a lot of places, that is very true. I know there's Hobby Lobby. Some people don't like to shop with them. It's a bit funny to be empathetic to the situation without doing fiber artsy, printing, collecting lots of plastic string. Different places carry different brands. The pics online don't look what you get. You don't know how well things work. Different costs. Basically non-brick and mortars. You can view this stuff in person. So you're stuck with online for nearly everything. Yeah. It's nice to be able to go and look at the yarn and actually touch it and see what color it is in person. You know. Farts on Hobby Lobby. I know. I'm not trying to pick on you if that's your only option. I just think they are pretty over the top with their unpleasantness toward several groups of people. Not to mention their attitude during the pandemic of trying to keep their stores open when, you know, like, we're an essential business. No. As much as I would love to say that craft stores are an essential business, no. Yeah, honey. Let me look and see if they responded to my... Wait, your other account? What account? Which one? The new one?
Did you log yourself out again? I'm so confused, Ramona. We gave up on that, remember? You have a new
Welcome
account
to
now.
the Fart Zone.
Hi, Hatton. Just, you know, mom things. Welcome to the Fart Zone. We're here for the Fart Zone. Yes. Yes, you are, whether you like it or not. Welcome, everyone.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone.
That's right. What are you talking about, Cowardly Brave? Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming along on the raid. Yes, my love. Okay. I already bought you Robux this month. You guys, Roblox is evil. Yes, it is. It has turned you into a fiend, and you're gonna turn into a pumpkin. You're gonna turn into a pumpkin.
The Mad Hatton just powered up with 100
Me on your
bits.
way out? Oh my
Thanks
god,
for
is
the
this
Gigantify emote.
Jonathan?
Smile.
This emote is ridiculous. And it is so adorable. Look at the pony emote, Ramona. Look at that.
Pony.
Amazing. Who does your emotes, Jonathan? Who does your emotes? Who is your emote artist? Hatton, thank you so much. Thank you for shouting out Hatton Cranston. I appreciate you. No, Ramona, don't mommy me. This is my youngest. I'm a mom of 3. I'm a full-time content creator. I crochet. We're making a toad today for my friend, Pick Stitches charity auction to benefit Starlight Children's Foundation.
Axiom42 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify emote.
Thank you, Axiom.
Smile.
There may or may not be a redeem attached to multiple things that causes you to have to listen to me singing the Peaches song. Cover your cough, please. The Peaches song, a la Toad, must go now before you are just fine. Thank you for the raid, friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, I'm not spending money right now. You can wait until March 1st. You get Robux every month. I already bought you extra Robux this month. Okay, you can do that, and then maybe we just don't have any. I love you. You're right. Minecraft is better than Roblox, says chat. It's okay if you like Roblox. Oh boy, that is loud. 1 second.
They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
Whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the automator set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May!
I just told her, I said, I will not allow you to mistreat me over a game. That's not appropriate behavior. And I know you're upset. It's just a game. And it's a fun game for you. You like it, that's lovely. People are teasing, joking around. They don't mean to hurt your feelings. It's okay if you prefer Roblox, but you don't scream at me. Because if it's going to upset you that much, then we'll put it away for a little while. You guys end up witnessing some parenting stuff here. It's cool if that's not your thing. I would not be able to do this full time if I didn't do it while my kids are home. I mostly stream when they're at school. I really need to finish this project today. She got extra time with mommy yesterday making donut holes. This kid hasn't made. So you were just going to ask, haven't seen Moni scream in a long time. I know this emote is Allie K. Why? Thank you, Allie K. Thanks for starting the hype train.
This is not a train.
You know, you should do
it's a
that
land boat
when I
and
have
it's
these
on.
on.
Fire.
That emote is my daughter screaming. And you know what? It's okay if it's not your thing. I love her. She's part of my life. I don't mind sharing my family here. I'm not like a family vlogger. I don't point a camera at every moment of their childhood and try to profit off of it. But yeah, the microtransaction stuff with kids games it's absolutely killing me. Quirky, how you doing? Seriously, thank you for coming along on the raid, y'all. I hope that wasn't too loud for you. She was upstairs, so hopefully it wasn't as unpleasant as it was for me. Because I've told her if her attitude about the game is going to be nasty, then she won't play it anymore. Absolutely, because she wants other stuff in the game. It's not like it... I guess there are some experiences in the game, as they like to call them, that cost Robux. One of her really good friends at school plays it, so I'm trying to find a way. It picked it up, yeah. No, well, hey, look, you know what? She's 8 years old. She's learning to regulate her emotions. And it's my job to help her with that. And a lot of times, oh my God. Oh my God. I thought it was a 333. Allie K. You. Okay. Whose chicken emote is this? Oh, Bakba soup. Bakba soup. Ay, ay, ay. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I died to fall damage in Fortnite, and that's where that sound came from. Clears out the sinuses. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the 999 bits, Ali. Thank you. Just have 2.5 minutes on this hype train. Every level equals a spin of the wheel, which now includes squats and jumping jacks because I hate myself. I've been streaming for 6 years. We've been partnered for 2. I mostly do fiber arts. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on the platform. I am a full-time content creator. I have a theater degree, and we're actually talking about starting to do some music on the channel because I used to play cello, violin, piano, bassoon. I'm not going to play all of those things. But Hatton is awesome. The last time I was in there, I think they were celebrating, was it Hatton's birthday or some kind of partnerversary? Yeah. Double read. I went from stringed instruments, Mr. Cup Holder, to like, what's the hardest band instrument I could play? You just got back into ukulele. We have a ukulele. We have 2 kids. My eldest plays flute and ocarina and sings in choir. And my middle child plays bass guitar and trombone. Oh, yay, Nayaba. You're a single reed player. What do you play, Mr. Cupholder? I know we have a lot of musicians in here right now because I saw, because Hatton rated and I saw Jonathan and other people that I know are into music. Music nerds. Tell me what instruments you play. I need to figure out where to put these spots. I always mess this part up. One of them goes right in the middle. Like this. I've been crocheting since I was 7. I did start playing music at 11 years old, and I didn't have time for video games when I started doing music and theater in school. Oh, wait, I'm using the wrong... All right, this is where things get all wacky. And I should do it. I hate pinning pieces. I hate it. Thanks for the hype train. Not even a single spin for you nerds. Sorry. I wasn't paying enough attention to it and didn't warn you that it was about to end. Totally not because I don't want to do squats or jumping jacks. You don't know for Roblox, for one thing you like for Fort is being able to go, hey, get here's a battle pass. If you can complete the pass, you'll have enough to get the next. Yeah. French horn, because that's what you played. Soprano, alto, and bari sax. Started on clarinet. Really should pick it up again. I'd like to learn clarinet, actually. You know what that is? Like at the age of 8, when you were little, you were like that with Mario Kart. Your brother had the... Yeah. Oh, good, RC. I'm glad it made it there safely. Yeah, we're trying to get all 3 of our kids into music and at least trying a sport. Our eldest, he did track and field and cross country for a minute, but he just really wasn't into it, and we're not going to force it. If they pick up something like that, they have to stick with it for the year. But they don't have to keep doing it indefinitely. I don't believe in that. I think it creates resentment rather than, you know, the intended effect of giving them skills and experiences that they will look back on fondly, you know, like I also don't want to project my own interests on them. Dad was asking you what you were doing for supper tonight. So you pulled the ham bone from Christmas that you kept in the freezer and you're making a soup broth with it in the pressure cooker. Ooh, yum. I was thinking about making tacos or burritos or nachos or whatever anybody wants from just ground beef, not anything super fancy. We're not getting all pastor or anything like that up in here. I hate pinning pieces. Leftover pulled pork. That sounds good. I don't know if I have enough pins. I need like 4 more pins. Ooh, does this have pins in it? Nope, it has a bunch of really pretty stitch markers. Because why would the thing that originally was in there be in there? I guess I could sew this on. I hate sewing. It's so many pieces to sew on these 5 whole spots, man. And I can hear Chimera, well, you could have just needle felted them on. Yeah, and I could have just stabbed myself 100 times. I might actually needle felt the face. You just started taking an adult tap class. You wish your parents had gotten you into dance as a kid, but you probably would have given up. Children have limited staying power. They like the idea of stuff, but they don't like the idea that you have to practice stuff to get good. A lot of adults don't like that. Hi, it's me. I'm adults. It depends on what it is. Dope. I'd like to get back into spinning, learning to spin yarn. Oh boy, is that more screaming upstairs? Listen to me. I'm like, geez, someone's screaming. Look, I've been a parent for 15 years. Unless somebody's yelling, Mom, come quick. I'm like, yep, let him scream. Like, sometimes, you know, shout, let it all out, kid. You an old sax you lend to parents for their children to try out on if the child shows promise. Yeah, exactly. That's a parent. Yeah. Anyways, before you all just got here, we were talking about how Joanne Craft Stores in the United States is closing. I don't know how many of you are Aussies. By the way, when I was a server in restaurants, which was my career prior to streaming, I was a server and sommelier in fine dining restaurants in Portland, Oregon. Australians were my favorite group as a general rule to wait on as far as tourists. I'd throw punch another server to wait on Australians. Because the thing is, Aussies are like, they're fun, they're fairly chill, and they may be mystified by tipping, but in my personal experience, they took great care of me. I didn't have Aussies that stiffed me on the tip. In fact, I vividly remember one night having an Australian table, and I don't know if they just didn't know how much they were supposed to tip, and that's why they gave me so much money, but they really hooked it up. So, Australians, you can thank that table for my very positive opinion of you, and it's not just to do with the money, it's the fact that they were also a hoot. I was like, wow, on top of being really awesome customers and like fun to talk to and hang out with, they also took great care of me financially. What a concept. They should give classes. Really battling to get your 8-year-old around the idea of practice for piano. Exactly that, Ari, why you can't do it well. Yeah. They closed one craft store a while back anymore, and that one they renovated the space to be a... Oh my goodness. Now Joanne's gonna go. Oh. Thank you, Cranston. We have ads incoming. If you guys don't have a sub, you might get a 3-minute ad break. I do them once an hour to turn off pre-rolls for things like people raiding in, like Hatton just did. Can we do a shout out for Jonathan, please? Who is just a next level music streamer, awesome entertainer, and also an educator. I don't know if he teaches in a classroom environment, though. I think he just does private lessons. Oh my God, is this just slightly off to that side? Thank you for shouting out, Jonathan. I'm gonna bang my head against the wall. I thought I had it centered. Wish you had an answer. Weren't great at practice. As an adult, you absolutely practice more when you're paying for lessons yourself. Right. Well, also, you know, I think one thing that can really help too is making sure to encourage like the idea of just playing for fun and picking a song they like and trying to play along to it, as opposed to just strictly like practice, and maybe trying to find ways that turn it into almost even more of a game. Oh really, Koala? I didn't know that. I've never actually been inside of a Michael's, I don't think. Oh, you're stuck. Oh no. What did I do? There we go. But yeah, I played in orchestra. I did a lot of classical music, but not like a ton of lessons. And so in high school, I had a choir teacher who heard me sing and said, "Oh wow, here's my next big soprano voice," and convinced me to compete at the state level for like solo and ensemble. And I went and I did this Haydn aria that she picked for me. I don't even remember what one it was. And I did an okay job. The adjudicator said, "You have a lovely voice. You need training." And I was like, "Yeah, I already know that." This was not my idea. I should have told the teacher no. Your trick was to try and make it fun. Don't just play through start to end to struggle. Yeah, struggle. You picked the first line, looked at what was going on with it, C major chord, little run up scale in G major, back to that, and just got the vibe. Trying to get confident in that part. Worked once last night. You'll see how it goes for a second attempt or next attempt. Yeah. And trying different things can help probably to see what sort of approaches will work for your kiddo, your student. I'm sure. Not all kids learn the same way. Not all humans learn the same way. I am a tactile and visual learner, but when it comes to music, I hated trying to interpret notes off of a page. I just wanted to learn it by ear. Does Jonathan do Suzuki method? I forget. Yeah. I never got to try Suzuki method. I wonder if I would have done better with it. I tried learning piano off sheet music, and it messed with my brain so bad. Thank you for staying through the ads. If you got an ad break just now, I do appreciate that. It helps support what I do. I could not look at two clefs at once. So I ended up just sticking with violin and cello and singing. Before I get too far here, I want to put the other spots on now that I have available pins. But this is what we do full time here, is crafting, and I do game. We were playing a really cool word game that's like Balatro. If Balatro and Scrabble had a baby. You kept walking off with the... You kept walking off with the sheet music. You were a clef-tomaniac. This is what people like Cranston do. They make themselves so incredibly useful and valuable, and they're so kind and generous, and then they start busting out all the terrible puns. And you're like, crap, I'm stuck with you. Just kidding, Cranston. Love you, Cranston. Cranston is a big tabletop game enthusiast. Now, I forget, did you own a store, or were you just working there and helping run it? Yes, I know you like your puns. Good night, Quirky. I love you so much. Thank you, Quirky. Quirky's been with us here since I used to stream from my phone. Clamped to my chandelier over my kitchen table in our house in Portland. You're part owner, right? Okay, but you don't have to be there all the time anymore. Which is awesome for you. You start punning before anything else. Yes, I know. I realize that. It's not like you hold out. Puns can get us in trouble. Yes, you might want to scale it back. When doing Beethoven's Ninth, you saw an orchestra use string to keep the last movement on the stands while the bass players hit the boos. So at the bottom of the ninth, the scores were tied and the basses were loaded. I know a joke that has one mild curse word in it. Usually we're like PG-13 here, right? But I mean, honestly, this word is used in PG-13 movies all the time. How is... Wait. What's the difference? What's the difference between... Let's see if any of you already know this joke. What's the difference between a bull and a symphonic orchestra? I'm terrible because I can't open. I'm already cracking up. What's the difference between a bull and a symphonic orchestra? On a bull, the horns are in the front and the a-hole is in the back. Conductors don't like that joke. So terrible. We thought it was funny in high school, let me tell you that. I was an idiot, though, so I was like, I don't want to play an orchestra anymore. So I picked up the bassoon, and then I had to play in symphonic orchestra. I didn't know I was going to have to do that. I was like, crud. And then my old orchestra teacher, who was the conductor for symphonic orchestra, as opposed to our band teacher, was like, okay, all right, you want to switch? You want to switch to bassoon from violin? You want to ditch orchestra to go play in band? Fine. Here's In the Hall of the Mountain King. I had just picked up the bassoon like 3 months earlier. He's like, how about some chromatic scales? I'm like, where were you when I was telling you I was bored out of my mind and sick of playing violin? Now you want to give me a challenge because I switched to bassoon. You realized you screwed up. You lost a student. Because I kept telling you I needed more help and I wasn't sure what I was doing wrong. I had a very hard time with vibrato playing violin. Playing cello, I had no problem. The position for, you know, vibrato on a cello is here. This is hard. Vibrato is very difficult on violin and viola. At least I found it difficult. I never could quite get the hang of it, so I quit. I was like, I'm done. I have good relative pitch. And, you know, people would tell me, oh, you're a fantastic musician. And I'd be like, yeah, except for I'm the second to last chair, second soprano, because I can't get the hang of vibrato. And that doesn't feel good. I mean, someone's got to sit there, I guess. This is the problem with putting kids in gifted when they're young. I expected to be good at everything instantaneously, so, you know, so there's that same problem. It probably just required a certain level of extra practice, that because I was so heavily involved in so many different things, it was difficult for me to devote to it at that point. I was in choir, orchestra, band, theater. I did not really do sports in high school because my freshman year I went out for volleyball, and a girl from my own team spiked a ball in my face on purpose at practice, and I was like, yeah, peace. I'm out. I don't deserve that, and I don't want it, and I won't stay somewhere where people are going to treat me like that. I had come to a point where I was like, nope, I don't need to do anything that involves having to associate with someone like that. I should have played soccer, honestly. I think I would have gotten along better with the soccer team. They asked me why I wasn't playing it when I was in early PE, and I was like, well, you guys see me here. I could get up in front of I don't know how many people and do anything, performance related, like, music and theater and stuff like that. Music, I might be a bit more nervous than acting. But put me in front of a huge crowd of people and tell me I have to hit a ball into something somehow. You liked soccer as a kid, Gav? And I think sports are great. I think it's good for kids to be involved in both, which is one reason why I really struggle to, as a theater educator, try not to, demand that kids be available for rehearsal and never have any kind of conflict with athletics. Because I think it's I don't want to punish children for having multiple interests. Now, clearly, sometimes we have to make choices, and that's a lesson they need to learn, at some point in their late childhood / early adulthood, is like, hey, sometimes you can't do both of the things that you want to do, and you have to pick one. But we're a really small school as well, so it's hard because I can't cast a play if I were to say nope. If you have practice or meets or games that conflict with any of our rehearsal schedule, then you can't participate. I would have no one. Almost done. Sewing these spots on. I like to tie this in a knot, trim it down a little bit. Feed both ends through the needle. Thank you so much, all of you, for staying from Hatton's raid. Hatton really is awesome. A lot of fun to have in chat and fun to hang out with on her channel. And then I pull this through and it just disappears inside of there, but it's been tied. And then if you tug a little bit as you cut right next to the fabric, it just disappears inside. It's hidden, but it's secure and the pieces won't come apart. So I'll do that here as well. This is most fiber artists' least favorite part of making a doll, is all of this sewing and tedious stuff. This pattern is by a designer who has a ton of really cool Mario and Pokemon related. I've done a lot of Mario, a lot of Pokemon. I grew up playing Mario games on an NES. Although I will say probably my number one favorite NES game of all time is Bubble Bobble, which my sister and I beat on multiple occasions. Sometimes you get a little bit of a pucker and you have to push the stitches back into place. And sometimes even if you cut it real close, you end up with a little part of it sticking out, and you just take, these tools come a lot of the time with the polyfill, which is the stuffing, and you just poke it in there. And if you have to, reshape it. We're getting a lot of the same songs over and over again with this terrible DMCA free music. This song isn't so bad, but what should we listen to? How about funk? Let's get funky. Oh, Lord, Kev. You know, my student loans are being serviced now, Gev, by a company that just puts an A at the end of that word. We got the funk. I'm like, interesting choice of a name for a... But then, you know, I mean, I grew up with a Jewish parent, so a lot of people don't necessarily think of that unless they've been raised in that culture and religion, etc. Oh, so close to being done with the sewing and just needing to do the embroidery or whatever I end up deciding to do. I could do felt and glue it on or sew it with thread. You just paid off wife's Mohella. Well, I was serviced by Navient, and they bought, they sold off, I think, a bunch of their, probably in anticipation of all this stuff to do with, you know, possible whatever it is with student loan forgiveness, or I don't know what. I mean, my payments are very reasonable based on our, you know, income after taxes, because we own 2 small businesses. We have a lot of credits, and that means that my taxable income ends up being fairly low. But you went to Google to make sure you knew what you were talking about. Google thought you needed. Yep. I didn't know that, Giv. And also, Giv, have a great rest of your time zone. Thanks for hanging out. If you guys want a free way to help me out, we do have a YouTube channel, and we are trying to hit YouTube partner level 2. I'm at 870 subscribers or so. If you sub to the YouTube, it will do an alert, but it won't show your name. However, when I am multi-streaming to YouTube, I do encourage people to take a peek at their settings and make sure that you're not chatting using your government name inadvertently. A lot of us that are here on Twitch don't use YouTube for lives very often as viewers or streamers. Whatever your Google account is that you are logged into at the time that you watch YouTube, if you go to chat, it's going to show that unless you go in !privacy. You were lucky. Hers had a graduated amount that maxed out really low. The ones that came after look horrifying. They are going to start, forgiving a lot of it for people who've been in repayment for like 20 years or so. Yes, thank you. We love our mods. Including Karen, who has a heavenly voice. If you guys enjoy watching music streamers, Karen does both wood burning and sings on stream. And I know we already hyper-focused on you earlier, but I don't care. And the reason I cut off a section and make is just it makes it easier to put this through there and put both of them through the needle at the same time. Me, talk about me. I will sing your praises. And, these pieces are somewhat malleable. Like, you can manipulate a bit. Yeah, my student loans are outrageous. Especially for someone who went into theater, but... Yeah, ha, ha, ha. I don't know if you can hear that upstairs. Finn going boom, 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 boom. Do 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 da 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 da. Boo 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 boo. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, da, da, dee, dee, doo, 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 doo. Brr, brr, brr. You're very proud of yourself and very confident. You own it. You encourage this in everyone. Just remember, there's a difference between arrogance and confidence. Heck yeah. Hey, look, you know what? I'm actually a pretty decent singer. I'd love to sing with you sometime, Karen. I really would. And I do have confidence in it. The problem I have is feeling like every time that I sing into a microphone and record it and play it back, it sounds absolutely terrible. And I don't know how I could get better monitoring to fix that. I'm like, oh, I know I sound better than that. Or am I wrong and I sound terrible? Yeah, well, again, with my voice sort of changing and feeling like it's definitely lower than it used to be, doesn't bother me. It just means I have to pick different songs to sing or sing them in a different key or... I tested my range. What did it say it was? It said I was an alto. And I'm like, well, no one's ever told me that. Well, audio is the biggest struggle with streaming, I feel like. Karen's like, tell me about it. Especially with backup music, so hard to find songs that people want you to sing. If it's not for you, you're not going to sing it. Yeah. Well, Jonathan does some pretty cool live learns, and what I respect is that, you know, even when it's not something maybe that he would have picked, one thing that he really promotes that I think is pretty awesome is if someone makes a request for a song and he's willing to do the song and all that, he does not allow people to come in and crap all over someone else's music taste, which I think is very important. 'Cause, like, you're entitled to your opinion, but you know what they say about opinions. Like, music is so subjective. And sometimes I think a song you didn't think you liked, you'll hear someone else's version of it. I would liken this almost to food. Some people are like, I don't like beets. Because they had beets that were pickled and canned and the texture was awful and they didn't like them because of the way they were prepared. And then someone makes like a really good roasted beet dish with like goat cheese and fresh herbs and all this other stuff, right? And they go, oh my gosh, turns out I like beets. Or, you know, any number of other foods that people typically don't like because someone... Usually because someone overcooked them when it comes to vegetables. But yeah, I think people can put their own spin. Oh, I love them. Love them. I actually really love, my husband sometimes makes Axiom a salad. I think I'm hungry. I'm started talking about food. He makes us salad. Hi, Kay. Thank you so much for your raid last night, Kay. Kay foiled my plans to raid him. Ended up staying on way too late. It's okay, though. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. Hope you guys enjoyed it. All right. We have spots on the hat or the mushroom cap. It's not a hat, it's part of his body. Now all we need is the face. Can I finish this before stepping away to make dinner? Get all up in Toad's face. Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too. Glad I'm still alive. Oh, still live. That was a terrible nap. If I keep singing like that, my voice will get stuck like that forever. Both. Okay, good. Cool. I can't get this. To like properly disappear in there. See, this is why I like using a. I want to make two. See it? It won't. It's like keeps wanting to show through. Stop that. All right, fine. You know what? You know what? Fine. Fine. I know what to do. When the yarn is this short, you just push through like that until the eye of the needle is much closer to the end of it, because like clearly you wouldn't have enough length of the strand. So you push it till it's you push it real good. And now it's through there, right? So now you can pull this through here and it'll pull it right through. Get absolutely wrecked. Thought you could beat me. Bested you once again, String. Are you live tonight, Kay? Coolio. Okay, we are going to do a little bit of needle felting so that this can be done.
I
want to
squawks.
thank you from the
Well,
bottom of my
yes.
heart.
Holy heck! That's a lot of squawks, but it's also 2 chickens because it's a tier 2 resub. And Rom, we got a new and improved reverb filter. At least I think it's new and improved. You might want to mute the volume if you haven't already. I know it got quiet there for a minute. Rom, thank you so much. Thank you for 17 hacking months for a tier 2 resub. That's insane. I don't know why anybody would do that, but thank you. 17 times I'm going to squeeze these 2 rubber chickens because that's what we do here when people resub. Why? I don't know. Because rubber chickens. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Months. Thank you so much. And good morning, question mark? I have no idea what time it is for you right now. But an envelope went out in the mail for you today. So this is how I brush out yarn for fiber to needle felt with, is I just take a wire slicker brush. You can get these sometimes at like a Dollar General or pet supply store. And you just take the end of the acrylic yarn and you just start brushing it out, and it separates the fibers, and then you can use this as roving. You missed a lot of streams because of work, but is there a chicken crown on your head, or have you lost your mind entirely? Azure Coit 3D printed a golden chicken crown and sent it to me. Indeed. Yas Queen Slay. How you doing, Dragonfire? And it's okay. I hope you don't feel any kind of, don't apologize for IRL. Oh, thanks, Platin. Yeah, this is a Wolf Dreamer off the hook pattern. Linda Potts is the name of the designer, but the blog page is called Wolf Dreamer Off the Hook. And a bunch of these are, a bunch of the patterns there are Mario or Pokemon related. The very first Ami that I gave away for charity was an Eevee I made using Wolf Dreamer's Eevee pattern. You'll be work lurking. Thanks, Rom. Appreciate you. And we do want to make sure these are fairly well separated, even though you are going to like stab it right back into your piece. So if you have any like strands that didn't already separate on their own, you want to do this and go back through them. You can buy roving separate. You don't have to do this. Ow. Have Lyric Will food. Enjoy. I'm going to push the microphone out of the way for a second because I need to lean my face over my desk. You gotta understand, that's not how we treat people we love, right? We shouldn't treat anyone that way. Right there. Aw, Devin sent me a link to redeem another Starlight shirt, a new design. So that's exciting. Ads in 3 minutes. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Cranston. If you screw this up, you can take it out. I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing that too many times because this needle is barbed and you will eventually probably like mess up the yarn a bit. Like the yarn on the object. See, like, I think also you can kind of push things around a little bit. So, like, I noticed that it was a little too far towards the center, but I'm able to kind of manipulate to a point anyway. Super excited for a game that's supposed to be coming out called Feltopia. That is a 100% needle felted stop motion video game. It's the brainchild of a fiber artist named Andrea Love. You do have to be careful with this because you can break the needle off and it can end up breaking off inside and become like almost impossible to remove. One advantage, though, to felting as opposed to sewing on pieces, plastic pieces especially, is like you can hand over a needle felted piece to a small child, and clearly you should supervise them always, right? But with safety eyes, as ironic as it is, they can be yanked out of there. It's not impossible, and you shouldn't give should not give toys that have little small parts like that to small children. Oh, thank you, Lady Cricket Bug. I do appreciate that. Might be too much. Hard to tell sometimes. Just need a little dot. I have to move it again. Thank you. Requires concentration. So, gotta focus on what I'm doing and make sure I don't stab myself. Welcome back, Blaze. Very cute. Done. This could be used for something. Oh, you're bound to get some of my hair. Here. It'll sit like that. Voodoo Toad, no. Never. Who would do such a thing? All right. That is going to do it for today. I need to go make dinner in a fat hurry. It's 6 o'clock. Karen, since you're still here and you were our spotlight for today, would you like Karen to make a raid suggestion? It's barely been 7 hours. I mean, we could raid the human for whom I'm making this for their auction. He has, however, been live for 6 hours. But I don't get the chance to raid pics all that frequently. Although, actually, lately he has been on during the day since he's, I don't know. He hasn't announced that he's going full-time content, but... We also have a couple of other Team Stream Stars teammates on. Let's do it. Let's read pics. And I will try and snap a picture and send it so he can see it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out while we got this finished today, doing Streamer Spotlight, doing Show and Tell. Thank you so much for all the support for the channel. Also, huge thanks to our new paid pledge, who I don't want to assume I know who it is, but they use their regular name, so we'll wait until maybe they change it, or I can figure out whether or not they don't mind being open about their name. Thank you so much for the raids, of course. We got a bunch of raids today, and also thank you for just being here. It's a long stream. Thank you, especially those of you that have been here since the beginning today. I super appreciate it. It's very, very, very much appreciated. We're meeting my friend Pigstitch, fellow Artists and Makers Club founder for the creator clubs here on the platform. Teammate on Moco Loco, Team Stream Stars, fellow charity supporter. Huge advocate for people joining fiber arts as newcomers, rekindling their love of fiber arts and creativity, community engagement, and also promoting and uplifting women creators, LGBTQIA+, but a real riot. He is absolutely hilarious. I love him to death. He is an amazing person. It is a mature audience's channel, for sure. 100% 18 and over channel. Please, if you're not 18 or if you have kiddos in the background, there's all kinds of other awesome content around that you could partake of. We have our friend Brix O'Brien who's live. If you guys want someone who's family friendly, here's Brian's channel. Come with us on the read, please. You get 250 poultry points, which is the Twitch issued channel points. Thank you guys so much for everything today. Huge thanks to these individuals. I'm gonna need to update this to add Crafty Moby and our other new pledge to it when they get back to me about what they'd like to be called on here. Thank you so much to our paid pledges and Fourth Wall members. Your additional support outside the platform and things like orders and all that stuff is so important to helping me continue to do this full time. And just being here is helping. Just being here in the channel when we're live and spreading the word on socials. There's all kinds of things you can do to help us with our mission of promoting positivity and working with charities and all of that good stuff that doesn't involve spending a dime. And you did it today by being here. Thank you. Please practice self-care. Do something nice for yourselves between now and the next time that I see you. It is so important, and you are worth it. And that goes triple for you, mods. Love you. Thank you. See you guys in Discord. Grab those rate calls, and I'll see you over there at Pixis.